We got it. So yeah, today we're gonna finish S-ranking the bosses. Oh shit, I need to set up fresh expert glitch. And then we have a really cool indie game that, you know, Margin led us on to. And then we'll have something else to do. S-Ranky? Yeah, Sranky Kong. My favorite Kong in the Kong family. Alright, so if you guys never knew, here's how you do fresh expert glitch. You go in. You select the expert difficulty. Now when I back out, and I take a look at this same boss, expert is selected, I go to title. I go to a different save file. And then I go here, and you see how no difficulty is selected? That means expert is selected. Boom. But yeah, I'd like to try to get a no-hit expert mode before DLC comes out in June. That gives us about 3 months. Alright, so in order to S-rank this boss, I usually just like to farm the, there's one. There's two. There's three. Oh, shit. Starting off with this is bad news for me. Okay, so getting the required special here can be pretty tough. Ah, fudge. I walked off the edge. Bro, I got a watch streak? What the hell is a watch streak? Chat, what is a watch streak? Is that a new thing Twitch is adding? Hey, LeFay, what's going on? How are you? Ah! Oh, shit. Okay, I need... Alright, I got all my shit and fard here. Excuse me. Fuck, my feet. Not too bad. Trying to get through the workday. Hope you're well. I am. Thank you. Bonus channel points for watch streak not new. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the heads up. I love testing new features, so I'm glad that we're getting to try, streak watching first. Anybody else here streaking? Oh, come on, you stupid B-man. Fudge. Oh, cool. Big streaky. Anybody else here streaking? Cuphead SL1? Nah, let's not be silly, okay? Nobody can do that. Not even Hob, now that he has a baby. And responsibilities. Okay, I think that was 3. I think that was 3. Oh god, she's gonna do one of the things I really hate. Okay, she's doing it. Oh god. Why do I always pick the bad side, chat? Okay, come on. Give me another. Come on, lady. Let's go. I ain't got all day. Oh, shit. Okay, I think I got it, so now I just need to get the damage and not get hit. Really easy. Easy, right? Nice. I think that should be it. You do money symbol count, Glitter? Wear timer? Yeah, here, hold on. My finger is broken. Hang on. Let me see if I can... My Stream Deck has been broken. The page up button has been broken. Alright, well, hold on. I'll just go into the side and do it. By the way, I've been forgetting to set up the change title, etc. function for a very long time, so we're going to fix that today, if that's cool. What's up? Oh, wait, owner, can you please, follow the channel so that we can get extra, following? Please and thank you. I need that. I need that for, you know, metrics. Live split cap. Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. Okay. Perfect. There you go. How's that for you? Nice, Glitter. Good command. By the way, guys, Lolly showed me a very silly video, that, I pulled some sound commands from, so you guys can do exclamation point where, and you should, really enjoy that. That should be a fun thing for you. Let's see. Title. Stream title. Gets the current stream title. Stream title gets the stream title, gets the stream title.
Stop asking where things are. I haven't done it yet. It's just an idea, and I've never got around to doing it.
That's funny. Gets the URL for the image? Huh, no, okay. Well, there's a 1 out of 10 chance for that where to do that. Yeah, Chanual. Yep, you guys got it. Okay, well, apparently there isn't a way to do it with this chatbot, and also they deprecated security, so we extra cannot do it. What's up, Daisy? How are you? Alright, easy S rank. Now, this one I'll probably just beat for no reason whatsoever. And then we'll do the real stuff later. Speedrun strats. Okay. Or not. If you donate $20 or more, there's a very small chance that a voiceover bot will read the first chapter of Dostoevsky's Notes from the Underground. I've never read Notes from the Underground. Oh, but you're saying it's my voice that will. Okay. Ah. Hi, Bouse. Okay, you gotta be fearless. No fear. You hear me? No fear. This is perfect. Okay, that's 3 parries. 3 Matthew parries. You want to stay way back for this one. Cool. Cool. Break that hard up. Smash it to bits. Alright. I think we got 3 parries, right? We got 3 Matthew parries, right? The hardest thing I remember doing here is getting this set up so that you... we'll just do this. Haven't slept in 2 days? That does sound really awful. Well, Daisy, we're here for you. You let us know how we can be a friend like a Blink-182 song, and I'll do it. I knew it. I knew it.
Here's a real high-class belt. Here goes.
I knew it. Yeah, right. You can't parry when you're small.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
I knew it. Shoot.
This match
Oh.
is red hot. And begin.
Yeah, okay.
Here's a real high-class belt.
Can't fear anything if I lack a brain. That is very true. Man, I tell you what, Tuxedo whipped me in the eyeball this morning with his stupid, you know, little dog tail. And it hurts like a son of a gun. Okay, that's 3. It's okay, he's just a dog, Glitter. That's what dogs do. They're inconsiderate. There's actually a pattern for this stage. One bomb comes from the left. Yeah. Yeah, no. That's, yeah, that's very, very apparent. Right. Saved it. Yeah, there's a pattern for S rank. I'm only being risky because you have to do it in 2 minutes. For a no-hit strat, I wouldn't be as risky as this. What up, Oi Frog? How are you, my dude? Hey, can you just stay like this for the rest of the fight, buddy? Please? Thank you. Nice. Waiting for Chinese food. Ghost, what are your opinions on philosophy? I very much subscribe to the idea that not a whole lot of what we do matters outside of, you know, the core emotional, basic needs. Now, I'm not saying that I lack morality, but, you know, I don't think what we do as human beings influences the state of things very much. So, I don't know exactly what the term for that is. What am I, deterministic? But yeah, I try not to worry too much about what I am doing or what I'm not doing and focus where I am in the moment. Am I always successful? Hell no. Fatalistic is what you're looking for? Yeah, I'm fatalistic. There we go. Nice and safely fatalistic. You know, like Mortal Kombat. Hello? Okay, well. Okay, that bomb was out for me.
Here's a real high-class belt. And begin.
Okay, well, that's cool. I don't think that warranted the capital letters, but, you know. Unless you were angry and trying to be demonstrative. But, yeah, it's cool. I don't understand different types of philosophy. Yeah, I really wish we had some sort of doctor of philosophy in this channel. You know? That's really what the channel is missing right now. Anybody want to go get their PhDs so we can discuss philosophy?
Here's a real high-class belt.
I come to stream so my brain can go burr? Nice. Now bird teeth. I know it's a silly notion, but... You know, I'm serious. I really think maybe one of us might be up to the task.
Good day.
Calling all doctors?
Now go.
Caps is only acceptable around Tux? Cool. One. So,
7.
I did read up on some strats that might potentially be useful for this. Yeah, get on that jammer, get a PhD so we can have a PhD in the channel. Oi, Frog, did I say hello to you? Because if I didn't, failing in my oi duties over here. Two. How old do you think I am? God, I'm praying over the age of 18. Things about to get real interesting, chat. Chat, we got our parries, right? We got our Matthew parries already. And we are getting lucky with, we are getting extremely lucky with the placement of our super barriers. In general, you have way less time than you think you do. Ah, fudge.
Here's a real high.
Parry complete, got it. Nice, okay. How old do you think I am? 18 plus. Somewhere in the 18 or greater than symbol region. Okay, Parry 3. Matthew Parry. To real fed to real. What's to real? Ages?
This match will get red hot. It's on.
For real, Bird Teeth is a doctor of philosophy, so if you guys didn't know. Oh shit, I didn't kill that upper zoomy laser. Oops.
Here's a real high.
You have way less time than you think you do? Yeah. Man, you know what? We're lucky to be alive. And that is the damn truth. You know, so you gotta treat everything that's going on in your life right now as a gift. Even if it's a hard thing, you know, at least you have the joy of experience. You know what I mean? I gotta remind myself of that now and again. I was gonna follow up on the joke, but I got distracted by snacks. Well, I didn't want to make it seem like I didn't appreciate Bird Teeth's contribution to the channel either. If you're 65 or older, get the hell out. Yeah. This is a 69 to 69 age stream. So, Chad, if you grew up with holes in your Zapdos, you celebrate the minute you was out the door. At least this is easier than the bird, you know what I mean? Fuck that bird. Fuck that bird. Honestly, I shouldn't be so worried about getting parries early on in this fight. Get around. Come on, say the word knockout. Say the word knockout. Please. Nice. Did we do it? No. See, chat? That's what gets you. Oh. Okay. Well. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that then. That's an S rank. Don't you argue with me about it. Next. This one is pretty easy to S rank from what I remember.
Good day for us. Well done.
Oh yeah, and we can show off the alternate route in this one. Oh shit, right.
Here's a real high-class battle.
Hey, you guys remember the mechanics? Wait a minute, do I need to farm 5 kisses in the yeah, we need to farm 3 kisses in the beginning. Yeah, we need to farm kisses in the beginning. Which is fine, because we kind of need to, you know. We just need to... Okay, well, maybe we won't be able to farm the kisses. Jed, do you have any kisses for me? We need to get some more parries. We need to get some more Matthew parries. The purple star does not count. Pink star, whatever. Oh, stupid baby. That's gonna be frustrating. There's one. This woman always reminded me of Cammy from Street Fighter, because she does like the arrow kicks and stuff. Anybody else? Thank you, Kel. I wish you would still blow kisses. Oh, please, lady, no more mouse toys. Ow! Fuck. Dude. Stupid baby. Alright, we'll S-rank this one first. Come on, give me kisses. Give me kisses. Give me kisses. There's one. Alright, I'm just not even gonna shoot at her for a little bit. Okay, I'm just gonna get drilled by her for a little bit. There's one. Okay, kisses. Kisses. Nice. Okay, don't shoot until she kisses. Don't shoot until she kisses. There we go. Alright. Now we got a blaster. Yeah, and if I try to go away without showing you guys the alternate thinger, please let me know. Does the baby follow you? There we go. All right, Kefka lady. All right, Final Fantasy VI woman. I love little Wave Guy. Wave Guy's so cool. Stupid rose. Da-na-na-na-na, kiss from a rose on the grave. But did you know that when it snows... There's one. Alright, lady, more kisses, please. More kisses, please. Thank you. Alright, I can't shoot her anymore. I need your kisses. I need you to not land on me. Start with kiss. Start with kiss. Start with kiss. Please, ma'am. I need the kisses. This is a kiss farm. Ma'am. Ma'am. Thank you. Come on. All right, one more. Shit. I triggered her too soon. Yo, what's up, Ash? How are you? Hello. Alright, well, we do need one more parry, so I will have to parry a pink rose. We'll just see what we can do about it. Maybe I can... Nah, that doesn't work. Unless it gives you a full bar of super, it doesn't count towards the endgame. The Marvel endgame. Alright, we need to just find a pink rose. Oh. Nice. But then we took a hit. Then we took the hit. Hello? Ma'am? Ma'am, it's not safe. You're gonna have a baby soon. Ma'am. Oh yeah, the side route to this boss is very disturbing. You basically, crush her husband under a great weight, and then she becomes a nun. So instead of working at, being at a babyarium, she works as a nun because her husband got crushed. It's kind of messed up if you think about it. Hey, Ash, what's going on? How are you? Oh, hi there. Ash, you ever play Cuphead before? Fudge. Who? Okay. Thank you, Zeus. Thanks, Kefka. Oh, never. I don't think I would make it through level 1. I'll coach you. You ever want to coach? Just let me know. We're looking for a pink... No. Hey, does that parry at the end count? So, Ash, I'm going to try to do, expert mode. Wait, did it? Hell yeah. What? What? Alright, we gotta do it again. Watch the kids play the co-op Kirby demo? I didn't know the Kirby demo was out. Maybe we'll play Kirby demo after this. But yeah, we're gonna do, no damage, expert mode Cuphead. Yeah, Define Odds, I know, but I thought the parry at the end was... No, I got 6 out of 6 special. Every time you use a single card's worth of special, I said it in Discord. Yeah, I know you said Kirby. I just didn't know you meant Kirby demo is out. Yeah, you see those cards in the bottom left? Every time I use one of those, it counts as 1 out of the 6. Man, would you please blow kisses? Ma'am, blow more kisses, please. Thank you. Okay, well. Well, there's some really interesting phase lock and phase push mechanics you can do in this game. I find it very interesting from a speedrun perspective. But the speedrun can get really, RNG based, so. Like, too RNG based for me. In fact, I'm not even gonna shoot at her. Come on. Kiss, 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 kiss. Parry the kiss, parry the kiss. Nice. Don't even shoot her with this. I shot her with that. I don't know why I did it. Come on, kiss, kiss, kiss. Kiss, kiss, kiss. There we go. Alright. I don't even want that kiss. Yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, do a Sonic the Hedgehog spin dash all over the kiss. I like how her husband is in the background like, oh dear, don't upset the cup, please. Please don't fight with the cup again, dear. Chat, that was clutch, okay? Alright, I shouldn't have gone back. Dear, please don't fight the cup. I shouldn't throw attempts where I get the 3 kisses away, because those are so rare and valuable. Okay. Nice. Okay, kiss, kiss, kiss. Nice. Nice. So yeah, we're gonna attempt no damage expert mode, Ash. We're gonna try to get it by before the DLC comes out. I think would be good timing on that. Hello, thanks for the water, dearest. Oh my lord. Dev, will you please promise never to shoot toy mice out of your parasol at me? She said no. She said no and left. Could you imagine? She's being extra rude with her lightning bolts today. Yo, what's up, Super Originality? How are you? Don't need any more special. Albin, what's going on? How are ya? Oof. Alright, this should be the S rank. Nice. Good. Struggling on a detailed drawing at work? You know what I like to do when I have drawings? Is I like to just hide, like a penis or something in the corner. So that when people are looking at my boring-ass drawings, they see the penis and they're like, ha.
Here's a real
Hey.
high-class bout. Here goes.
Alright, this one is actually hard to get the parries on. I prefer to get the parries early in this fight. Sir, what the fuck are you doing? Can you launch some bubblegum at me, please? Nope, that was not what I needed. Thank you. Okay, yeah, that's part of the problem.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
So, for those of you who have never S-ranked before in this game, first of all, you need to do it on the highest difficulty that Cuphead has to offer, which is Expert Mode. You need to get 3 successful parries on parryable objects. So those pink pads, even though they are parryable, they are not... Oh shit, I pushed him way too fast. Okay, that was, yeah.
A great climb and
I hate the bombs in this boss. Yeah, I'm sure I could hide a penis somewhere. Could you also label it Federal Ghosts when you make the penis? That'd be awesome. Boggy, thank you very much for the follow. Guys, that was sick as hell. That was so sick. So sick I need a vaccine. Alright, we're just gonna... There you go. There you go. Take some of that. Oh. Yeah, the bombs are tough. You just gotta remember to land where the bombs land. Rude.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Yeah, but make sure to label it Federal Ghosts. Contractors will ask questions. Yeah, I mean, if it's about a contractor, could you just, could you just go on site and write my name in the, the cement or something? When people recommend this channel, it always makes me wonder, like, is the first thing that people hear... Oh, fuck. When they come in is like me talking about drawing wieners on an architectural blueprint? Oh, what is going on? My old age is getting to me. Albin, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. So, yeah, you just gotta remember to land where the bombs do, or to use your dash to keep you up in the air long enough for it not to matter. I walk in and you're talking about wieners. Well, Jojo, what are you gonna do about that? That's not your first impression of the channel, Jojo. Let's not... Oh, fuck. Rudius, thank you very much for the follow as well. Lots of follows when we do Cuphead, so thank you guys very much for that. Very much appreciate. That was just a screw. That was just a screw. Now, there's a very dangerous thing you can do, which involves, dashing into something to get a straight line on it, but I'm not a big fan. I'm a much bigger fan of... There we go. Okay, let's get those off. Okay. Now you got to be very careful about jumping up into this cat's face, because his hitbox is very low. But having a lot of... okay, this is bad as well. Yeah, killing one or two of the mice is not a bad idea. Jojo, thank you so much for the 42 months. Your sub power, in addition to other sub benefits, is that the mice and rats inside of your cat's brains, who are piloting them, decide to be very nice to you this month. Thank you very much for the continued support. Did you guys know that the rat inside of Jinx's mechanical body is thousands of years old? Albin, thank you so much for redeeming. You may give 5 subs. You may now legally gift 5 subs to the channel. Oh, cool. Dropping frames. That's my favorite part of the evening. I love it. Might decide to stop biting our noses. Nice. All right, so let me show you guys the alternate path on this because I completely forgot about it. Alright, so you see these angels on the left and right sides? What you need to do is you need to use the heart parry to get up on top of them. So again, we're not trying to S-rank here. Hey lady, can you... Thank you. Yeah, until they go all the way down. I think artistically this is one of the cooler alt paths you can do. Okay, so then, husband killed. She's sad. She's crying. Yes, Albin, I've done it before. Okay, so now she's becoming a nun, and the nuns are throwing rulers at us, but for some reason, they've got pink dildars. Little pinkies. You know, pink brand rabbits. Okay, now the Pope is like, damn, can't believe she died. Now her husband is also a god? Fucking little cherub son of a bitch. Hey, could you stop shaking your grapes at me, please, sir? Oh yeah, this phase lasts quite a bit longer. I don't remember if this is the actual last phase or not. I don't think it is, though. But the first phase has less health. Is this one just the same? Yeah, this one is just the same. Just the same. Better this dough smells amazing? Yes. The hard Perry Como, I don't know who Perry Como is, so I'm gonna say Perry no. Yeah, I think that's my favorite, alt boss route in this game. Alright, so we did this guy. The pirate is kind of, the pirate is hard to S-rank in my opinion because the last phase, you really need to dump damage onto this thing. And I like to get my parries out of the way early with the stupid squid thing. But you also got to make sure that you get all your specials in. Damn. Okay. We need one more parry. Wait, does it always alternate parries? Does it always alternate between parryable and not? Yeah, I was gonna try to dodge that. Oops. So mechanics going on in this fight. First of all, there's a guy. It does just... Oh wait, it does more than alternate. That's awesome. I never knew that. Okay, too much going on. Why not use Chaser then? So what I'm ultimately doing, Albin, is I'm practicing for a no damage expert mode attempt. So I'm gonna try to stick to the weapons that I'll have access to. And Chaser, unfortunately, is not one of those weapons. Okay, now I'm for sure I have the requisite number. Yeah, we're gonna have about 11 coins in total to work with. Kipu, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll only be able to get Lobber, Spread, and Charge. What I've found works most consistently for me is Charge, because then you can kind of... You can keep distance. You can also... You can also really measure how much damage you've dealt to something. And that is extremely helpful. Sounds good, Glitter. Alright, this is kind of the hard part. Ah, shit. Stood up. Can you parry that laser? You can. But the thing is, if I can get the parries early and I don't need to risk it, then that's just one less fail point for me. You know what I mean? Honestly, the biggest antagonist in this particular... In S ranking, the biggest antagonist is using up your special. Because you have to successfully use 6 special meter on it. Alright, that was hyper effective. What is the hardest boss to S rank? In my opinion, Wally Warbles, the bird in Island number 2. I don't know if I got the right number of special, but we're just going to go with it. Now, one thing that not everybody knows here is that you can just dash into... You can just dash into, with Smoke Bomb, a lot of this stuff. Yeah, we're probably going to lose it on time just for this attempt. We'll see. I think I'm 1 special meter usage short, but we'll see. Time's good, parry's good, super meter's good. Ooh. Do-do, do-do. Paula Maria used to be a lot tougher. And I mean like a lot. Because Call Maria wouldn't even necessarily give you the right number of parryable items and objects. So even if you did everything perfectly, you could still only get 2 out of 3 parries for the entire fight. They actually added stuff like parryable bullets to that mechanic. Hey, Raw, what's going on, dude? Now, getting the special is not hard. Okay, we need 2 more. 2 more. Here's 1. Yeah, you used to only be able to get them from... Okay, we want to save up quite a bit of... Okay, she's gonna spit ghosts again. Okay, we want to save this for next phase. I think I'm in love. Guys, can we spam Dusa? Yeah, I'll show you in a sec, Alvin. It's a glitch called, Fresh Expert. Come on, switch phase, please. Switch phase. Okay. Now this is doable. Ah, fucking coral roof. Good night, Oi Frog. We get some sleepy time emotes for Oi Frog, please. Yeah, Raw, I actually took a message from Cala Maria earlier, and she said, hey, do you have that fancy man's phone number? And I said, who, Raw? And she said, yeah. So, she wants to chit-chat. Albin, remind me to show you Fresh Expert glitch after we S-rank everything today. Worst combo. Okay, alright, well.
Here's a real high-class...
Thanks for encouraging Tux to destroy. Hey, dude, can you do something that's not that, please? You gotta be careful about staying too close, because that fish will leap out. And we'll fuck your day up. There's one Perry. There's two Matthew Perry.
Good day for us. Well done.
Chad, how am I gonna no-hit this game? You're not, Federal. Smile. Yeah, I'm not fucking going up there. Thank you very much. Okay, we only have two so far. So what I'd like to be able to do is get to a point where I can do maybe like out of like 10 attempts, only take 3 total damage across all attempts. Because I don't care so much about doing it perfect every single time. That's just going to be letting the dice fall where they may. I care more about being as good as I can in the moment. God, I hate the turtle. I hate the turtle, dude.
Slamming that stuff. It's on.
Chad, it's on. Ooh. How are you, Raw? What's up? Okay, there's one. Nice. Can't believe I did that. That was pretty fucking cool. Pretty fucking neato. Alright, so here's what we need to do. We basically need to save up enough fighting fuel. Internet is on the fritz, lag is real. I haven't been dropping too many frames. Just so you know. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go in there, presumably kill quite a few of these guys. And one thing we can try, one strat that I've seen that's been pretty successful, is to use your... Sorry, I just have to shake violently every time I get petrified. Okay, that's nice. What I learned in boating school is, hey, super originality, yeah, I'm gonna repeat myself. That's absolutely gonna happen. I requested a soundbite or two, but I know you're under busy. Yeah, I forgot about those. What were they again, Raw? Isn't there a secret coin over here? There is. This information does not leave you, chat. Alright, so Albin, just because I might take 99,000 years to do this, I'm gonna show you how to do Fresh Expert now. It requires a file, any file that has already beaten the game and has access to Expert. So what I'm gonna do is create a brand new save file. I'm gonna go to my save file that already has Expert mode unlocked, doesn't matter which character you pick. And you can go to literally any boss, it doesn't matter, okay? What I'm gonna do is I'm going to select the Expert difficulty. Then I'm gonna exit to map. So right now, the game believes that you are in Expert difficulty. So I'm gonna exit to title, and then I'm gonna start a brand new game. And you're gonna see that as long as I don't try to adjust the difficulty, I'm going to be in a brand new file, but have access to expert difficulty. No, it's not a hack. It's a glitch. FFG and I am federal ghosts. And I'll show you the visual indicator to let you know that you did it right. Okay, going to the first boss. So do you see how neither simple nor regular are selected, and you have this weird red bar on the left border panel of the plaque there? That means you're in expert mode. Okay, so if I go into this fight, I'm going to be an expert. As long as I don't change the difficulty on the main screen, it doesn't matter. It's a feature, not a bug. Thank you, Cal. Okay, now, what can ruin Fresh Expert? If I decide to pick any other difficulty, I can no longer go back to Expert. So that is what ends the effect. So that's how you basically start off on a brand new save file with Expert mode. Ta-da! How are you, Cal? Alright. Chat, give me 2 segundas here. Give me 2 segundas, because I'm going to do a thing really quick. Hey, does anybody who loves the timer, is anybody, any of those people still here? Just curious. I just want to ask for, you know, for me. Okay. Timer, okay. 5 guys with a shake. Dude, don't make me so hungry, okay? Federal fucking ghosts. Fed FFG. Where is federal fucking ghosts? Huh. I can't find that one. Fed. I am. I don't have that one either. What I'll do is I'll just re-record them for you. But I can't find them very easily right now, Raw. They're just not in my folder. 1 shake is over my calorie count for like 2 days. Federal fucking ghosts. Yeah, I know it's there, but it's handled by, It's handled by something else. Okay, I tell you what. There is something I want to change. Exclamation point FFG. I just want it to not tell you when it's on cooldown anymore. In general, I'd like to get away from that completely. Cool. Save change. And then Daddy Chill, maybe? Could I get an exclamation point Daddy Chill in the channel? Cool. Nice. I gotta go. Bye. See you, Alvin. I wanted a shake.
Daddy, chill.
There you go. Alright, so I'm only gonna have access to these. Oh shit, I'm not in Fresh Expert. Shit. Are you my daddy? Yes. You're sub, so yes, I'm your daddy. Oh, my man. Gotta set up Fresh Expert. I think this will work, actually. I think I don't even need to go into the fight. I just need to hover over it. Maybe? So we picked up this vegan garlic pizza dough. And it is so fucking good. I think it's on cooldown raw for like 60 seconds. Nice, okay. And it smells so good. It smells like garlic and pizza herbs. Mmm. Alright, so this one is going to be hard, no damage. Fuck. It's not really any extra difficult to, no hit, really. Yeah, you just have to be very, like, on top of things in this fight. Fuck. Thank you, Yay, for the follow. Appreciate that very much. So yeah, it's not any one thing that's most difficult in this fight. It's all the things going on at the same time. It's the pumpkins, and it's the... It's the pumpkins, and it's the eyeballs, and it's the moving train cart, and it's the this and the that. So fortunately, there's no time limit on doing this fight. Ah, shit. Okay. I thought he was gonna move my car back. Okay, we just load up damage here. Move back. Take that. I wonder if spamming radial would work here. It's just so much damage. We just have to keep, like, spread up, you know? Okay. Alright, that worked. Okay, that's doable. Alright, you just have to be careful about... Alright. Okay. Now, for these spaghetti brothers, you gotta do 6 full damage. Basically, you need to do blast and radial, blast and radial, blast and radial, and that'll be enough. Or you could do 6 charge shots, and that would be enough as well. Blast and radial, blast and radial. Okay, and then you want to have enough left over for 6 more hits. You want to stay in the center. You want to parry this. You want to be careful about that ring. Yeah. That's the tough part, is there's so much going on throughout this entire fight. Yeah, that's the hard part. This one's gonna require a lot of practice, I feel like. Okay.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Chad, are you ready for this match to get red hot? I feel like standing back is the strat here. Yeah. Definitely playing conservatively, also the strat.
Good day for us.
Fucking pumpkin.
You're up.
Yeah, you just can't get enough special out quick enough to start doing radial blasts. Yeah, you just need to always plan on being back a little bit. The good news is you can get most of your parries that you need really early on. Oh, V. I got more Pokemon cards today. Not super impressive, but, you know. There we go. Okay. This is fine. Okay, so it's always the 3 different ones. Got it. Got it. Blazer is holding our booster package hostage, so I've got your Dragonite. Blazer has your booster packs. What do you actually have, V? Oh, right, you have Shining Charizard. Never mind. That's right. Never mind. Right. No. You're good. Alright, this part is particularly hard, IMO. Because what you have to do... Okay, we'll have to do another one. Right. Can't just stay on the ground. Yeah, alright. I have bullies for friends. I just wanted to make sure I was counting right on the overall number of hits I would need to do. So it is 6. This is one of those fights that I'm just gonna have to be super careful on. Because if I'm not,
A brawl is surely
a brawl will surely brew. Okay. Yeah, just gotta micromanage the pumpkins here. Jesus Christ, this is so fucking tough. Okay. Alright, I'm not fucking around with that. Please be over here. Okay, you're not. Nice. Okay. Spaghetti boys, spaghetti boys. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Spaghetti boys, dead boys. All right, here we go. Maybe I'll just let that bar come over and hit. All right. Damn, dude. That is brutal. That is absolutely brutal. All right, we got to do it again. Gotta do it again. But it's not like I don't need... It's not like I don't need practice on this. It's just... Bam. Yeah, that I gotta worry about. So when I do the actual no damage attempts, I will not be allowed to retry just because I feel like I'm in a bad spot. Somebody likened retrying to being like boning out of a fight, and I decided I still don't want to do that. By boning out of a fight, I mean homeward bone. Similar to save scumming, it's not in the spirit. It's not in the spirit of what we're doing. What we're doing here is trying to get really fucked on by circumstance. We just gotta micromanage positioning here. Like right here. Alright, I guess in the worst... You know what? Maybe this one would be the one that would be worth bringing... Oh, you know what? Maybe we could bring the super to this one. You know? Maybe bringing the super would be worth it. Yeah, what are the 3 supers in the mausoleum? It's the beam, and then it's hyper mode, and then what? Yeah, I think this one always spawns the one you're furthest away from. Shit, I'm low on super. It's okay, it's okay. Fuck. Fuck. I keep taking a ton of hits on the very final part. Yeah, so regular management of this shit is just gonna be necessary. Just not getting greedy with the stupid fucking eyeballs. Yeah, like that. Invincibility and giant ghosts. Yeah, maybe it would be worth it to pick up invincibility. My thing is, like, I don't want to spam invincibility here if I'm just full on. Maybe dodging them is an okay option too. If it weren't for the stupid fucking jack-o'-lanterns in the beginning, this would be easy. But that was easy. Okay. Thank God those guys don't have hitboxes. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, maybe a slow approach is best with this one, too. Okay. Or not. Jesus Christ, this one is kicking my ass. Slow approach, bad. Fast approach, good. I wish I could just practice that phase of the fight over and over. Hey, Powers that Be, what's going on? How are you? Chat, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go get something to snack on. Because I'm hungry. So 2 minutes. Let's see here. That off. This off. Turn this on. Cool. What's going on, Legasso? All right. Just finished some work. Nice. Out chilling? Well, thanks for hanging out for a bit. I hope your chill goes well. I just got some herb garlic rolls out of the oven thanks to Dev, and some caffeinated sodar. So, we are trying to S-rank bosses, which means not getting hit, doing certain criteria. Really, the hard part about this is the not getting hit thing. So I think there is a rhythm that I can do this, where I cannot get fucked over by it, which is great. That would be awesome if I could figure that out. And how many does it take? It takes 9. It takes 9. Okay, 9's not a bad number. So if you guys have never played or seen this game before, this is Cuphead. This is a platform-based boss rush style shooter. Kind of a bullet hell to some degree, some would say. Alright, this last part is the part that's getting me. Alright, come on. Maybe if I come back here to start? Maybe that would help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is maybe a bit more doable. Nice! Okay, chat, that's the strat. We just figured the strat out. And it's all thanks to Legasso. You are so smart, Legasso. What up, Morgan Music? How are you? All right. So King Dice is a little unique. It used to be that you were not allowed to take damage in order to get the S rank, but now, even if you take damage, and you've gotten all the health upgrades, I think you can take 1 damage. So remember, oh wait a minute, it's a no damage run. It's not an all S rank run. Shit. Dude, if I get fucked on by a goddamn cigar, I'm gonna be pissed. I think I just need to count these, because this should always be standard damage. I don't think I should ever have to worry about the number. Man, he is tanky, though. I'm well, how are you? I'm good. Welcome to the channel. What's new? Fuck, dude. Thank God this isn't a speed run, you know? Nice, okay. Smoking is bad for your health? Yeah, so is being a Twitch streamer. Alright, so I'm thinking about it. And the one where you get extra health, roulette number 6, that's a bad boss. Conceptually bad, not like morally bad. So we're just gonna go for 5 anyway.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Yeah, when you have Smoke Bomb, this is pretty achievable. Yeah, because you 100% of the time Smoke Bomb out of this. I kind of feel bad for the rabbit, though. I feel like the rabbit might have been tricked into doing this. Alright, we're good. Okay, 3. No. Super originality.
Here's a real high.
This is kind of like an any percent damage list. So you're just doing whatever it is you would need to do to, you know, finish the game on expert mode difficulty. If that makes any sense. What's up, Faded? How are you? No, it's definitely not like an all bosses type speedrun. Because correct me if I'm wrong, you need to do all the bosses in to complete the game, right? Except for all of the mini bosses. I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to do to add the other bosses in, but the other bosses are hard. Shit, I'm trying to S rank it and I'm just sitting here. 1, 2, 3. Shit, I'm just sitting here like an idiot. 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so here's the thing with King Dice. If you can get an early... If you can get an early jump in on the parry, sometimes you need to... There, see, right there. That's the issue. Well, I'm just S-ranking right now for funsies raw. But ultimately, I'm prepping for no damage, which S-rank is part of. Cracked up cousin, yeah, pretty much. Yeah. So as much as I recall, time doesn't matter much, and as long as you end up with 3 HP, you're okay. So for the purposes of S ranking today, that worked fine. But we would not be allowed to take any damage. Okay. Chat. We're gonna experiment on something. Does anybody know if for the purposes of S ranking for the number of parries you need to get, do the bombs that come out of his ears that you need to parry in the last phase, do those count? Like this counts. That's 1. Don't worry about that. I'm just going to be counting parries. Matthew parries. Wow. Okay, well, you know what? Let's just try that again.
Good day for us. Well done. It's on.
But you know what? I feel like this might be a better use of our time. Fuck. Alright, well, that's 1 parry at least. Shenlong? Shenlong! Oh, fuck. He had 2 demons. That was awful. Sprouted, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, guys, follow alerts are off, but, you know, I'm watching them. Okay. Shenlong, you stupid. Yeah, I'm not even messing with that. Hell no. Alright, can we get 1 more parry? Okay, that's fine. I'm testing now anyway. Okay. That's Civil War Endgame. And thank you for the follow as well, Morgan Music. Welcome in, everybody. So here's what we're testing. Are those bombs right there, the one I just parried, does that count towards his overall parry meter? A tip for those who are trying to... Okay, so if we get 3 out of 3 parries now, we'll know those bombs at the very end count. Here's a tip for those who are trying to do this fight or S-rank it. Ow. Fall on the ground. Bash your face in. The poker chips will never fall on the same platform twice. So if you always jump to the platform that just had the last chip fall on it, you should always be okay. Alright, let's see if it does 3 out of 3. Means treasure in 7 different languages? Yeah, but not English. Alright, does this count? Parries. Okay, they do. All right, that's huge then. Okay. Yeah. All right, so we know that now. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Sausage, did I say hello? Thank you for streaking glitter. So I'm gonna rely on at least 2 bombs in the very end. Does the devil freak anybody else out in this?
This match will get red hot.
Glitter, could you make an analogous command for streaming? That would be very funny to me. Fucking spider son of a bitch. Goddamn Spider-Man. Okay. Okay, this is really bad. Ow. Okay, we're gonna try that again. That really is the worst thing of them all. Super originality, that might be. Sound commands might be sub only, and that's not because I want more subs. It was just to decrease the overall number of sound commands that were going out. Okay, never mind. What's up, Lovelace? How are you? Happy Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. What a day. Grooving all week with Lovelace. Ooh, shit. Yeah, Lovelace, I'm going back to practicing for a Cuphead no-hit run. Alright, so we need to get at least 2. So that's a good point, chat. What happens if... Well, I guess since it's not time-based... Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. I guess since it's not time-based, I don't have to worry about the number of parries that the boss offers me. Lovelace, on your first playthrough, you thought you had to fight every single one of King Boss's dice, but you didn't. You just had to get to the end. And then, Lovelace, this was the actual final boss. But you didn't know that because you couldn't get past the King Dice Gauntlet Extremis. Fuck that. If I lose a run to some stupid bullshit like that in the very end, I'm gonna be pissed off. Fuck. This fight is way easier than the Gauntlet. Yeah, because it's one boss, Lovelace. Maybe arguably 2. Listen, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed, okay? Oh, not picking up that phone number. That man wants to sell me spider death. Okay. I just did that so that I could hover in the air a little bit longer. I wanted to fight like 9, I guess. Well, we were just talking about it. Who recommended it? Okay. Somebody said, well, you should have to fight all of King Boss's, all of King Dice's bosses. And I'm like, yeah, I could do a Lovelace. If you really want me to do a Lovelace, I'll do that. Well, fuck that. That was stupid. What if they're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty? Yeah. So part of the reason I like the idea of saving meter in this fight is to hover a little bit. Because you get into a lot of shitty situations where basically you wish you had like a half a second more hang time. And that's what your special meter really lets you do. Like right there, right? If I just jumped early and hadn't worried about it. The dragon. 52 months, that's the same number as the channel the Good Cartoon Network was on. For me, it was 33, I think. Hey, Profion, I'm good. How are you? Jax, thank you so much for the 52 months, one of the oldest subs in the channel. Jax, your sub power, hold on, is to not get fucked by hooves. But it's also that you get a photon ray gun from Ghostbusters. Please enjoy your photon ray gun from Ghostbusters. Chat, did I already get one parry? See that? That's where you want the extra second of hang time. 52 for me too? Did you guys live in the same place? Proton pack, that's what it is. You're just showing us what not to do. Oh, you got it, Raw. You're so smart and handsome. That's why Carla Maria wants your number. Okay? Oh, perfect. So that counts as our second and third parry. So now we just need to contact Matthew Perry and let him know that we're cool with the whole situation. Okay. So if I wanted to be extra safe, I would just jump on the last platform that had... I would always just jump on the last platform that had a poker chip on it. But as you can see, that does not necessarily work so well. And I think Nickelodeon was on 30 for me. Fuck. Fucking goofy-ass devil motherfucker. How are you, Jax? Okay. Like, right there is a time you might need to buy some hang time. And I'm not talking like rocket power hang time. I'm talking like, you know. Fed is deciding he doesn't want to go absolutely bonkers hang time. I definitely don't want to progress this fight. Hawk. How is Tux today? So good, Profion. Tux is hanging out downstairs with Dev right now. Because even though I raised Tux from a wee baby puppy, Tuxedo prefers to spend time with anybody who is even remotely not me. Just because they're new and more exciting. No longer have a car, but I'm uninjured. Got stupid fortunate. I'm really glad to hear that, Jackson. And I'm happy that you're safe. Not financially safe, but, you know. Like, safe like the contents of a fire-safe vault. Yeah, your house burned down. But, you know, at least you have that locket from your sweetheart when you were 14 years old still bumping around. That's precious. You can't simply restore that. And they won't even insure it. Tux loves new smells. He sure does. Okay. Oh, fuck. I jumped right into the axe trap. Jax, I'm so friggin' happy you're safe, dude. Who else would post Discord ending My Little Pony gifs in a skeleton gif of a Discord that I didn't actually own, that I thought I owned? Fucking get on his head, dude. Chat, don't worry about the comment I just made, okay? DJ Unreal? No shit. Is DJ just British Jex? Fuck, I just walked off like a huge chode. So, speaking of huge chodes, I watched this thing that Lolly asked me to watch, and it's about, sort of like about robots. It's this, like, Sundance short film about a guy who makes a robot because he's lonely. And this shit was super funny to me. Like, super funny. And there's some lines from it. I would like to take a break after we S-rank the devil just to watch it together. I think you guys would really like it. Fuck. So I guess we'll never fucking do it. But I would also like to wait until Lolly gets here to watch it. Fuck. No, don't be a spider. God damn it. Fuck, he sat right on me. Jex, thank you again for the sub, by the way. Appreciate that. Oh, fuck you, dude. Sometimes I think the channel would be better off if I just, you know, didn't say half of what I was thinking. Oh, come on. Hey, Lovelace, what eye level are you in Lost Ark? We could totally do some content together if you were, you know. Honestly, I would do whatever level content you are. As long as you're level 50, I would do it. Whatever it is. Okay, we made it through. This is just gonna take a lot of practice. I think I just hit 340. Nice! Yeah, we can totally do some stuff together. Okay. I think the way this particular phase works is it saves your location at some point during your run. And it could be, like, right at the end as well. Okay, that's 2. That's really good. Ah! Oh, my God. Yeah, I'll go down. Thank you. Top of your head, it was always good. Okay, so we have 2. 2's pretty good. 3, that's 3. My God, I'm suddenly remembering why I stopped doing this in the first place. Oh! God damn it.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
After a local school of yours burnt down, are you telling me the plot to Silent Hill? I've seen Silent Hill before, Sausage. Knave, thank you very much for the follow. Also, I got hit because of you, Knave, but I'm willing to forgive you. I just want to let you guys know now that an inordinate number of runs will die to me reading chat, and I will blame chat, but it's really not your fault, because I'm supposed to be the adult here, and, I just can't. You know, I can't not read chat. And that is an area where you would want hang time. Ooh, shit. Okay. Okay. So we have 2 parries, 2 Matthew parries. We just need 1 more. So, Sausage, I imagine what you're saying is it's bad that the school burned down, right? Right? Is that what you're telling me? I just want to make sure I'm understanding correctly. This wasn't like, you know, a school for, bad manners or something. You know? We just need to operate on a basis of... Okay. Nice, chat. We got it. We got it. This has got to be the S. Chat is responsible for trolling and being awesome at the same time. I like you, Profion. I like your attitude, Profion. I like how you are willing to say whatever. You made him cry. Oh, hey, Lovelace, you remember the Medusa emote that I held on to from Hades? We can spam it when we fight that mermaid woman. Call her Maria. Gonna be awesome. Most poems rhyme, but not this one. All right, Knave. Well, since I'm over here anyway already, I'm also gonna gift you a sub, since I'm already in the chat box. Thank you for that beautiful poem, Knave. Appreciate it. Thank you. There you go. There you go. Okay. Okay. There we go. There's some gift subs. Sarah, are you back home yet? All right. Federal Call Maria? Yeah, sausage it was. Cool. Okay, so now that we've S-ranked, chat, before I move on to anything else, does anybody want to see anything done in this game? Does anybody want to see an S-rank? They're like, oh my god, how do I even S-rank this guy? I'd be very happy to demo for you. Because otherwise, we're gonna start practicing. Oh shit, Lovelace. Do you want to see something real dumb? So at the end of the 5th run and gun, the speed run lets you unlock the camera, so you basically need to remember where everything is. I'm gonna try to pacifist this as well, by the way. I'm not even grabbing the coins, chat. Fuck. Yeah, in order to pacifist this, you need to do some stupid shit. Hey... I forget how you're supposed to do that one. Well, here, let me just retry this and save my health for the end. Ow.
It's on.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you need to do some really dumb shit at the end of this one. Ow. Okay, we'll just go. And if I can't pacifist it like I used to, then we'll just move on. Why am I looking off the OBS? That's the worst idea ever. Oh, you know what would be a good video series, guys? Tips on S-ranking bosses. Cuphead low latency run. Come on, go up. Damn it. Federal Cuphead tutorials, yes.
Now go.
I think it's a little rude that he just shouts go at you. Alright, fuck that guy. I forget how to get around him. Let's see you S rank with a 7-second delay. I think the only one I could probably do that for is the very first boss, or maybe Goopy Legrand, since Goopy Legrand's patterns are, kind of set in stone. Wait, why am I still trying to pacifist this shit? Why am I still trying to do that? Fuck that. Okay, so let me show you guys something really messed up, alright? Ow! Well, it wasn't that, but here, let's continue on. Okay, so this is a segment where you're supposed to wait for the boss, right? Well, you can actually go faster than the camera, and you unlock the camera. So you actually go faster than the boss intends for you, but it doesn't really show you what's in front of you. So you have to memorize, like, 40 seconds of map just to do it quickly. The speedrun is actually really fun, Lovelace. It's got like a little bit of RNG, but it's tons of execution. Yeah, remember when they did the new patch and I was the world record holder for like 30 minutes? Lovelace, I did submit. I didn't screenshot, though. Alright, so chat. We are now going to start practicing as though this were a no damage run. And what I will do in the beginning here is I'll just do these run and guns real quick.
Now go.
You know what the problem with the run and guns is? I don't know where the coins are. Lovelace, come on. This isn't King Dice, alright, dude? Did Fed once do... Well, no, I did, sausage... I did ILs. But that's built into the game, so... Alright, let's see where we're at with... Yeah, IL stands for individual levels. So you know how people will run a speed run like any percent of Sonic the Hedgehog? They're playing the entirety of Sonic the Hedgehog, right? Or there are some people who just do an individual level of Sonic the Hedgehog to try to get the fastest time on that specific level. ILs are super popular with... They're super popular with, GoldenEye for the N64. Yeah, there's really no reason for me not to be shooting here. It's not gonna really mess anything up. Man, I sure hope King Dice doesn't show up and I have to beat all 9 of his bosses. Oh, God. Okay, well, I just got my shit pushed in, so...
Here goes.
Like fastest 1-1 for Mario, yes. Although Mario is kind of like, it's so short already that I don't think people do ILs. I think people are literally doing ILs in order to do world record attempts. Like the last I heard in 2015 was that after many, many, many years, somebody finally found a way of manipulating 1-1 so that you can warp directly from 1-1 to like 4-1. Fuck this stupid fucking purple. God damn it. Okay, we're good. Don't walk into it. What's the big GoldenEye level? Streets? It used to be Streets until somebody got to 112. Is it not Dam? Dam is very popular. Facility is very popular. Second one. Any level where you don't have to talk to an NPC, pretty popular. So the reason I'm even getting these coins in the first place is because I need these coins for the weapons I'm going to be using throughout the speedrun. Okay, well, just pretend that didn't happen, chap. God, this climb looks so good when you do it clean, but the problem is, I'm dirtier than a motherfucker. Alright, you guys want to see boss skip? Uh-huh. Daisy, are you cold? Guys, is it time to watch Streets 112? Okay, so then you take your coins, buy this, and you buy Lobber. Can you buy Chaser? You can buy Chaser. That's interesting. Hey, good night, Lovelace. Hey, Lovelace, just stick around. Box, I already know I'm getting there in the perfect line. Good luck in Cuphead. Thank you, sir. We're actually about to start doing, we're about to start doing practice on individual bosses. Oh, sorry, Prof. I'm 600, like almost 700. So you guys you might say to yourselves, Fed, why don't you do the boss until you can perfectly do it every time? Well, there is going to be some degree of failure here. Now remember, we don't need to S-rank this shit. Repeat fatigue is a thing, yeah. I just want to demo that I can do it damageless and think about strats. This fight is pretty normal every single time. Alright, I want to save... I'm 512. Nice. Yeah, Prof, if you ever catch us playing in the Discord, feel free to be like, hey, can I join you guys? Because I'm sure we'd love to have you. So the reason I keep jumping towards this carrot's face... Shit. The reason I keep jumping towards this carrot's face is to get higher uptime on damage. Because every little bullet that hits out of this scatter is more DPS. All right, I back up here. Okay. I feel like that should have been a Will Ferrell skit. What, the Streets 112? Dude, imagine being an onion and just getting fucked on. Oh, Prof, we've also been playing this game called Forewarned. Oh, Lovelace, you should play Forewarned with us. Me and Michaela and Saravedon and Sapphire play, and it's basically like Mummy Phasmophobia. It's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid. You mean any onion that meets my cutting board? Yeah. Imagine being an onion. Okay, I will. Bet you didn't parry and you got a B. Don't you need to restart? Alright, you guys ready to see some stupid shit? This is a run-ender for sure.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Remember, chat, we don't have any weird conditions to meet, okay? Back to work for you. Bye, Cal. Okay, so as soon as the frog's mouth opens up, you are no longer dealing damage to it, but you are still accruing a special meter. So it's important not to waste your special there. And now this part. Bull is not the worst, but it's definitely not the best. The worst is getting multiple downs in a row like that. That's the worst. Frog is also not that great. Okay, well, I need to practice my frog. Ironically, frog should be like the easiest. We'll go back and do that again. Yeah, ta-ta for now, Cal. We'll see you.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
So the important thing is to manage the fireflies. Because those bastards are mean. Jack, get it? They're fireflies? Okay, that was an early push that's actually not good. It means we're going to spend less time putting up damage in subsequent rounds. Shit. Okay, so we're not dealing damage here. Dude, the speedrun strat for this is awesome. You just, like, eat shit at the end of the boss to spam all your special inside of it. Tiger is really bad. Tiger is bad because you have a lot of downtime, and even though it doesn't get too much faster than this, it's still a lot of fucking work. Maybe Tiger is the best in terms of survivability, but it's not the best in terms of getting the fight fucking over with. Fuck, dude. Thank God this fight is like early on. I basically just need to practice these phases. Imagine being a frog vending machine. Or a frog slot machine.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Lolly, you're here. We can watch that weird robot video together. Oh my, that would piss me off so bad.
Great slam and then some. It's on.
Lolly, that was really good. You say they made that into more than just what it is? Anyway, guys, that's where the where sound command comes from. So yeah, Lolly, we're just practicing no damage strats. Full-length film that went to Sundance? Nice! I don't know where to find it. You could check Sundance. Are you guys ready to watch something weird that Lolly showed me? All right, here we go. Federal detective? Or like federal defective? Duh, yes, of course. All right, well. Fuck. I got too greedy and I was thinking too much about how to use my special. I can't believe you will play it. Wow. Yes. I love it, Lolly. It's awesome. And even Deb earlier was like, is it weird? I'm like, yeah. And she's like, wow. And that was the end of that conversation. Okay. All right, not bad. It's just going to be 3 phases no matter what. All right, are you guys ready to hop into just chatting? No sausage. I was basically just waiting until I got a key to play it. Because I find with a lot of those games, my first reactions, like on stream, are usually, you know, they're things that I want to share with people. Oh no, Deb didn't watch it. She's like, it looks weird. She's like, it looks weird. We're back.
A brawl is surely
Happy.
and begins.
Whoops, wasn't ready. Here we go.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Oh, chat, I lost all the will to practice this video game. We might switch. That was amazing. I agree. Thanks for showing us all that, Lolly. On to Ultimate Iron Mon? Dude, I'm gonna require an advance on my month's stream salary if you want to start Ironmon right now. Which is 0, by the way. Next video, I request a video from Nakey Jakey. Oh, isn't that somebody that Jimmy lives with now? Oh, you were showing me Nakey Jakey's videos. We don't... Okay, I have Frog down. Okay. Ball. Nice, okay. Alright, there's your no damage right there. Prof, that was Little Giggles's hair. Alright, I suddenly wanna play this game again. Cups? Yeah. What's up, Stream Cam? I'm big into mugs and cups. I'm about to be into chalices. Ah, fuck. Too close. Moon, Cuphead. Oh, no worries. You're good, Prof. By the way, can I call you Prof? Because otherwise I'm going to be calling you Profion for the rest of our lives. Oops. Press the button. Welcome in, Stream Cam. How are you? God, I hope my Stream Cam stays in place now that you're here. I had a small amount. Happy, happy, happy.
Where is my wardrobe?
What is the big deal, please?
I had a small mouth.
There's that one, no damage. The Prof works if you have ever watched The Pub Landlord played by Al Murray. He has a frequenter called Prof. Is it Prof or Prof? Because I just assumed, since you came in with DJ's chat, that you're from the UK. Super British. Profion. Okay, so it's Prof. Yeah, I mean, you know, I just assumed. Okay, this one, no damage, is a lot harder, but if you're not trying to S-rank, it is a lot more achievable. So we'll try to get it on the first try here. What's up, Angelus? How are you? We just finished watching a weird video about a robot. Ryu, pull out some videos for us to watch next time. We'll work them in somewhere.
Where is my bed?
Ugh.
Stop asking where things are. I haven't done it yet. It's just an idea, and I've never got round to doing it.
Totally irrelevant.
Okay, this is a lot more manageable than I remember. Don't ha-ha me. Don't ha-ha me. I forget when you can damage this person. I think it starts like now. Okay, you run through the red lights. And you trigger caution on these. Okay.
Where is my wardrobe?
Nice. No damage right off the bat. Cup of tea and all that, but me, beer or gin or whiskey with coffee is much better. Nice. First try. How's Mugface today? It's good. We S-ranked all the bosses, so now we're going through and we're just trying out strats for, no hitting them.
Good day for us. Well done. You're
Alright, so this one we just gotta play super conservative. We just have to deal with these guys
What is the
ASAP.
big deal, please?
That's my cubby.
Close. Close.
Here's a real high-class belt.
That's redundant since mug can mean face. Well, you said it, so. You know. I was trying not to point out your mistakes. But it's hard when you point them out. Alright, so this is very doable. I just need to be extremely, you know, aggressive about... Oh, shit. Okay, what do I even do about that shit?
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Yeah, knowing you can just chill out under here makes it a lot easier. Okay, or getting touched by his little fingers.
Slam and then some.
That's a dandelion, so are you. How was your day, Angelus? How is your new job going? Ah, fuck. I had a good day and I felt good too. Awesome, dude. I'm happy for you.
Here goes.
I'm happy. Yeah, dude.
A great
Alright,
slam
now
and
I'm
then
losing focus.
some. Now go.
This will definitely be one of the early, like, stopping points, one of the early reset points in the run for us.
Happy.
Happy indeed. And it's so temperamental.
This match will get
When the floating flower appears, can you kill it like the fireflies? Yes, you can. That's not, believe it or not, that floating flower is not really the issue. It's the seed pods in the air. Because sometimes they can just be totally on you, and sometimes they can be like, MIA. he says as he gets hit by the spit.
A great slam and then stop. Now go.
Maybe it'll be better to just sit back and pea shooter, right?
Good day for
I love how cute the flower starts out. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
good day for a swell battle. You're up.
Stupid fucking Cagney. Hi, Bishop. How are you? So jumping here is a bit dangerous,
My bed.
but the reason that you do it is because you want to try to maximize your uptime on this boss. Yeah, we'll just have to take some safer strats, I think.
Where is my little chair?
Here's a real high-class battle. It's on.
Try sitting on platform 1 instead of 3, but the other thing is, if you do just pea shooter, you can get yourself real fucked up as well. Okay, well, let's just try it.
This match will get red hot.
Let's just see how it do, okay? See, the thing is... I wonder if it uses your location for any reason? Like, if it reads location at any point? Yeah, if you move around too much, you'll get fucked on by the sprouting flowers. Yeah, you don't want this fight going on for too long. You do not want this fight going on forever. Okay. Now it should be a lot more manageable. Believe it or not, that first phase is definitely the hardest. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, shit. Well, just pretend I didn't do that. I was getting up to stretch and then, you know. I just accidentally pressed the dodgy button. We'll do this one again anyway. Yeah, believe it or not, if you can get through the first phase on this, holy shit.
A brawl is surely brewing.
My supervisor had been telling me I'm doing really good. He asked me how much I make per hour, and I told him he said he was going to try to get them to up me and pay. Awesome, dude. Yeah, well, no matter what, I hope you get it because that's going to make your life better. Did you guys see that one little weird flower? Ooh, this is getting spooky, dude. Ah! Alright, I think he's chilling the fuck out now. Okay, he's chilling the fuck out now. Ah, shit. See how long this one takes? Yeah. You just gotta sit up there and wait. Did Fed restart? No, I'm specifically looking at no damage strats, like per boss, if that makes any sense. Like, now we're getting into a phase where we're looking at, okay, how do I effectively deal damage to this boss? So, really, it's just practice mode. Yeah, this one is like one of the first 5 bosses. Need to change title? Yeah. Okay, so it's not always the same 2 platforms. I'm not fucking getting up there. Fuck, dude. Jesus Christ. Alright. Like I always say, go for speed and quality. It will surely follow. Just reacting to boss patterns, yeah. Just spending a lot of time playing the game. HRFX, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Ooh, nice. Ryu, nice. Title.
Happy.
No damage, expert, before DLC. June. For June DLC. Cuphead. Glad you guys are happy. Oof. Alright. Let's try that again. Thank you, Ryu.
Well done. Here goes.
So one good way to really see, like, the efficacy of your strats and the damage that you're putting out is to straight up look at how much meter you're building, special meter. Alright, he's really got me pinned back here, but okay, that was good. That was good. Oh, not dead? Not dead. Well, I mean, technically the boss died, but, you know. There are more bosses to follow. Yeah, after phase 1, I feel like this boss gets a lot more simple. Yeah, you can get really fucked on by where and how he chooses to do his patterns. Nice. There's a no damage right there. Oh god, Beppy. Beppy! Speed makes mistakes, which takes twice as long in the long run? So here's the thing. If you develop strategies, which kill a boss in 30 seconds, versus a boss with strats that take a minute, right? Let's argue for sake of this that it works about the same. You have about the same fail rate, right? Then by volume and numbers, you're going to get it done faster with faster strats. Now, let's say you are more consistent with the slower strat. Fine, pick it. Bet I thought Bishop was talking about manufacturing prison. Oh, yeah, he was. All right, guys, can you do a vote for me while I go pee? Votes. Wait, poll. Can you guys do a poll for me? Next, do you guys want Candy Woman, Genie Man, Clown, or Ham? Ham is winning. I could only imagine why Ham is winning. Did I already show this to you guys? This Delta species Quilava, Psychic Quilava. Not very expensive, but it is pretty cool. Because I have too many points? Yeah. Well, I have that Cyndaquil, that cool-looking Cyndaquil V. So I wanted a Quilava. Hey, Nicole, what's going on? How have you been enjoying Cuphead? The only vote for Genie is you? Yeah, this one is definitely mint condition. I actually went through and I re-hard-cased a bunch of my cards. Because I wanted nice... Because I bought fuck ton. Are Delta species a thing in games? No, you just have regional variants. Define odds. It's infuriating but fun. Well, if you want to see me do any bosses, Nicole, now's the time to ask. Okay, we're going to do one more boss, and then we're going to decide where we want to go. All right, Ham. Well, it sounds like Candy Woman was winning anyway, so... All right, Candy Woman is tough. So at this point, we would have Charge Shot and Spread. Spread 'em! So not in the games, but in the card game, yes. Okay, so the one boss that we really don't want to see, I would argue, is probably... It's a toss-up between Cupcake and Candy Gumball Machine. Just take our time, chat. Just take our time. What did I fall on? Did I fall on a green bean? Oh, by the way, out of the 5 available bosses, whatever boss is chosen is random. So. But it takes 6 charge shots regardless. Okay, this one is nice and easy. Then the last one, Candy Corn would be ideal. Waffle would be okay as well. Waffle's okay. So when the Waffle goes into its split and attack animation, you see how it has a hit marker, but you don't actually deal damage when it's doing its splits Mackenzie. This is one of the best ways to deal damage to this thing. Doing that split and hitting with the entire special part of the split. Nice. No damage. You fell on frosting? You're about to fall on frosting. Alright, I thought that was going to take way longer. Can we S-rank that? Aww. Yeah, that one either goes really well or really poorly. Alright, guys, Clown or Genie? Practice the ham? What the fuck does ham mean to you? Is there a ham boss in this game? There's this guy? Do you want me to practice him? Wait, is Ham not a boss? No, Ham is not a boss. Clown, clown, clown. The clown might have been one of the hardest casual bosses for me. At least on this island. No, Define Odds is just a running thing. Ham has been an option on our polls for no reason. Now I feel kind of... No, Define Odds. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. I am very upset about how things just went, but one Pokemon card would definitely make me feel better. Big Dick? Glitter, put it away, please. You're making everybody jealous, okay? Is it Eevee? It's always Eevee, okay? It's not about how difficult any single one of these bosses are. It's about doing them all back to back to back. Okay, so here's the part where you don't even look at where you're shooting, and you just focus on... Ah, fuck. Yeah, we were close, too. Yeah. Yeah. It was almost a first try. Let's do it again. Excuse me. Pardon me. Boom. Shid A grade? I know. Just fucking awful. It's a hard shell 2-part. Got it. You may honestly want to consider either a one-touch, or you might want to consider a top loader plus penny sleeve, because things can still move around. What the fuck? He just kissed me with his car. Not anymore, Prof. Now Eevee can be one of like 8 types. Do you guys want to see all the types? In card form? Yeah, I would consider getting that into a penny sleeve plus top loader, or a one-touch, Define Odds. Yeah, I went right on their stupid fucking heads. I traded a Blastoise for a Flareon? Wait, in the game? Honestly, not a bad decision. I want to see it in Pog form. He's back, Lolly. In Pog form. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. You don't want to jump in the air on these guys. On Yellow Pony, you don't want to jump in the air. On Green Pony, you got a little bit more flexibility. So yeah, one of the reasons I always tell people who are new at this game to try out the charge shot is because... So you see how I have my shot charged right here? If I hold it, but then I dash, it still fires the shot. So it can get you out of some pretty hairy situations. What? I didn't know they went all the way down.
A real high-class bout. You're up.
Why did they give the ducks light bulbs? Yeah, if you have any interest, Define Odds, I would be happy to talk to you about potential ways to protect that card, but it's also totally your card, so you know. Shit, I pressed the wrong button.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Make them a bit shocking, haha. Oh, you're definitely a friend of DJ's. And shaping up to be a great Federal Ghost team member. Ah. What the fuck?
Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
You'd be surprised to find odds, like, if you put up a profile on TCG Player and you took some really good photos, you might find somebody who's willing to buy it, plus shipping. Now, you'd have to pay... Chat, what are commodity taxes? Do you have to pay, like, a flat tax on them? What the fuck?
Here's a real high-class
It even say doctors are brighter quacks? I'm with you there. Ah. Yeah, but don't you have to treat it like, you know, like a security almost? All right. Chat, we have a lot of damage going out. So if we saved up meter for the end of this fight, it might honestly go better. No! The fucking last ball.
A great slam and then stop.
Tinfoil theory, there aren't hundreds of Pokemon just Ditto for getting to... for getting the move Transform after transforming. There are a lot of great Ditto cards in the trading card game Sausage that are literally just Ditto with the Ditto face, but as different Pokemon. Yeah, I knew that that would be a fuck up there.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
But yeah, Define Odds, if you even want to invest like $10 in protecting that card, I would say look up One Touch card holders or Beckett card savers. Hello? Okay. Nice.
Where did they come from?
Yo, Sola, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in, Beba. Welcome on in, Sola. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, Queso. Hi, Kinda Really Tiny. Hi, Stealthy. Guys, can you just give me a sec? I gotta lose this no damage run I'm doing. Welcome on in, gang. How was the Sola stream today? Alright, this should be GG. Nice. And we did it. Just on you guys coming in. How is everybody? Alistair, hello, welcome. I like your name. It reminds me of Dragon Age Origin. That's your raid music? So, anybody here ever play Cuphead before? Anybody ever see anybody struggle with the game Cuphead? Anybody ever lose friends over the game Cuphead? Chat, should I do an impressive no damage run, or should I do one that I know I'm guaranteed to get? I've lost faith in myself. Does that count? It's an easy game. Oh yeah. Yeah. Cuphead is the bane of my existence. Well, the idea of no damage is pretty simple, right? We are playing on expert mode, so this is enemies who all have probably, you know, arguably totally harder attack patterns than the originals. Than their normal variants. And we simply cannot get hit. The game is sort of like a boss rush style game, and you only get 3 HP per boss. Doing it without getting hit at all can be as simple as I'm making it look here. But don't worry, I will show you what it looks like when we fight a real boss. Not that the carrot isn't a real boss. You know, but it's definitely not the hardest boss. Especially when it comes to no damage. So that would be an example of a no damage boss. I've had the game for a year and played it at least once a day. I'm still not past the fucking Robo Dude. Judgmental Face, would you like me to go slap the Robo Dude's face in? I will now take requests. Anybody who wants to see a Cuphead boss mashed inwards, let me know. But one more shout out for Sola, please. I'm looking forward to playing Phasmo with Sola this Saturday, as well as the Saturday after for the charity stream. Too Kind will be a lot of fun, yeah. Steal his soul twice? Is there a Phasmo update? No. But we were invited by a member of Good Vibes Tribe, which is primarily a charity organization, a charity stream team, to be part of a 4-person team to raise money on March 12th. Saturday, March 12th. Whoa! 5.2.1 released today? Nice. Phasmo VR would be fun too. This room, the room I'm streaming from, is actually set up for VR. Now, Judgmental Face, do you want me to no damage him, or do you want me to, just beat his ass on expert? What would you prefer? And I get a repeat just because I don't know. No damage? No damage is hard. Gang, no damage is hard. But I will do it for the fans. Might take me a little bit longer than anything else, but... So I usually just go up there and fuck the laser first. Wait a minute. How did that little guy get out of there? It does not matter, just beat his ass. Alright, I'm just gonna KO him on expert then. We did S-rank him earlier today. Not that that, you know, matters necessarily. Where is my robot? I only had a small amount. Judgmental face, I'm gonna fuck him up for you. Alright, phase 3, gang. Phase 3. Phase 3. Nice. So, Judgmental Face, do you want to know my trick with this boss? I take a hit to the face. No, it's, I stop looking at where I'm firing, and I simply worry about dodging, and that's it. That's the only thing I do. Also, you want to get small when you go over or under. Come on. Knockout, 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 knockout. There you go. When he holds the crystal, I die almost immediately. So try this strat. Do not look at where you're shooting. Only look at where you are and focus on dodging. I guarantee you, you will get better results. Anybody else? Any requests? What's up? Is it Leanne? Is it Leanne? Gather all the friendship pellets. Thanks, Floey. Alright, well, we were just about to do the genie. Leanne, cool. Can I request a short story? Sure. Once upon a time, there was a gentleman named Zier. And Zier was known throughout the land as one of the bravest and strongest of all the Twitch viewers. Zier went out on a journey one day. A journey to find the perfect stream. So Zier went to XQC stream, and while there was a lot going on, it didn't fit him. So he decided to leave. Then Zier went to a stream that was all about licking the microphone, and he said, "This feels kind of gross." So then he searched for streams with ghosts. And he found a stream called Federal Ghosts. And that, boys and girls, is the story of how Zier came to this channel. Okay, let's no damage this guy. Was it a stream for Ziers? Yes. I fucking hate the cats. Oh my god, the cats are so fucking cruel to me. Are you trying a no-hit? Yep. We're gonna do the fresh expert glitch, Leanne. So we're gonna do it on a fresh file on expert difficulty. So we're not like trying to S rank or anything. Yo, fuck this guy. Oh, fuck. So we're just in practice mode right now. That was so beautiful. I know. You know, there's an entire channel. There's an entire channel up on the old, oh shit, federal YouTube called Fed Time Stories. So there really is none, Leanne. In other games, there is a difference between no hit and no damage. But since other games have a distinction, I always go to the most specific category. So I decided to call it no damage. So we went through and we did a bunch of S ranks earlier today and yesterday. Or not yesterday, Sunday. Sub to YouTube. Thank you, Prof. We do regularly upload Twitch VODs on there, so if you like Twitch stuff, look no further. Does that make sense, Leanne? We're just trying to make it as specific as possible. Did you hit regular mode? No. But here was my thinking, Leanne. I was ultimately gonna want to do... Oh, hang on. Small, big, small, big, small, big, small, big. Okay, sorry. I was gonna want to do expert mode eventually anyway. So instead of learning all, like, the normal patterns and then getting that kind of confused with other stuff, I decided to jump straight to fresh expert. You know... Wait a minute. Oh, I did that thing where I parried and got hit. So instead of spending a bunch of time learning, like, the normal patterns, I decided it made the most sense to just jump straight into expert mode. I used to speedrun a category called all... Oh, no. No! I used to speedrun a category called all S rank and all P run and gun percent. All S and P. So I'm not unfamiliar with the game. I will admit, this is gonna be ridiculous to fucking do. Hater percent? I don't think I'll hate the game. Small, big, small, big. Big, small, big. Small, big. Damn it, dude. That's why you gotta go 2 back. That's why you gotta go 2 back. Ah! Damn it. I thought I was in explosion mode. But I was not. Good. I like this one. Okay, we'll just save that for the end. Do you ever just find yourself staring at the center of the game? I tried to explain how I look at the game to Dev Hooves, and this is what I was able to come up with. I don't actually look at any one part of the screen. I let my eyes unfocus and I track movement like an extinct Tyrannosaurus Rex. Okay, we're gonna wait because this game has a really weird thing about when you can damage enemies and when you can't. Big, small, big. So the reason I'm staying back is they always have the same pattern. I'm just focusing on where to be at what time. I like your voice. I like your viewership, Leanne. So yeah, Hooves, I agree. Yeah, like, I'm not even looking at my character. Oops, I should have been. Foreground caught me. Like catching a ball, you don't look at the ball when you play catch, yeah. Right, you're just sort of relaxing your eyes and your anus for the eventual pounding that you're about to receive. You don't usually parry the purple items? Yeah, no worries, Hooves. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Woo! Oh, fuck. Okay.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that, Cal. Listen, I already get Tuck's booty on my chair every day, so... I think I'm okay without, you know, any of that, what you've just described. Like magic eye pictures? Yeah. Oh, I hate that.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Fucking kitty cat bullshit. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Okay, we're not fine.
Good save for us. Well done.
Alright, let's try this again. Honestly, I think just because this is one of the most variable phases, this might be the hardest one for this fight in terms of S rank, and in terms of no damage. Yeah, to me, no damage and no hit are synonymous for this game, but if you look at a game like Dark Souls, I feel like no hit and no damage can be very different because people often don't take, like, falling off a ladder to set up Red Tearstone Ring as a hit, but they do identify it as damage. Here, a hit almost always 1-to-1 means damage. Okay. Small, big, small, big, small, big, small, big, small, big, small, big. Cool. All right. We're into it now. We got it now. We got it this time. I was about to say big, small, the missiles weren't changing size. No, they don't change size. They do not. Okay, so one of the really easy things to do here is to just stay small and kind of bait this out so that when the eyeball laser comes out, you can just do that. Nice. No damage. Alright, are you guys ready to see what I would consider to be the hardest no damage boss in the game? Hey, S rank. Nice. So Cuphead is a cup? Does he have liquid inside? Yeah. Mugman even drinks his own liquid before he fights.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Alright, this one I haven't figured out a surefire strategy yet, other than just don't take damage, forehead. Whoop! Okay. Not messing around with that. We all could if we would? What, drink out of our own skulls? I guess we would, yeah. I'd kind of want to know what it tastes like. That up-close parry is one of my favorite things to do. Alright, there's a reason that this one is the hardest. Oh my god, go the other direction, please. Okay. There's a reason that this is one of the hardest, in my opinion. And it is because there's no good place to stay. Nice. First try. This looks like chaotic insanity. Well, it is stealthy. But the thing is, this is the hardest mode in the game. That, arguably, to me, is the hardest fight to no damage. A lot of people do tell me they have trouble with Grim Matchstick the Dragon. But let me show you my strat. But yeah, this is a bullet hell game with a 1950s hand-drawn coat of paint.
Here's a real high
So here's how I do Wally Warp. Oh, I got the wrong weapons on. In my opinion, you want charge. You might also want lobber. I'll show you how to do it both ways.
This match will get red.
But lobber is you don't see it very much or see me use it very much. Oh shit. Obala? You may now cheer 1,000 bits. You do not legally need to do so, but you may. So one easy way to do this fight is to stay pretty close to the middle. And when you see one of those fire people stop, what you have to do is you have to look at their orientation. And if they're going to be going to the left, then you simply jump to the right. Ah, fudge. I got nailed in the sky. Oh wait, it's Obalico? Do I just call you Balico then? There are also times in this fight where I don't parry in order to get special meter. Oh, Balako? Bako. Gotcha. Well, welcome on in. How are you? I parry to literally get height for better positioning. Ah! Ooh. Okay, we're good. Or I just jump into something.
Here's a real high-class battle. Now go.
Hey, Matt Shaken, yeah. Thanks again, Alistair, for the gift subs. Ah! Okay. Bed, call me Simon. Okay, Simon. Yeah, I screwed up there.
This match will
I didn't realize you could just sort of... You could just sort of chain your lobbers, which is interesting.
good day for a
Listen, Simon, if you want to be called Simon, I'll call you Simon. Simon? I just need maybe a day to reset. Internally, what I'm going to say to you. Hi, Zero, what's up? Simeon? Okay. Alright, get him. So you see these guys who stop on the tongue parade over here? If they are looking to the right when they smile, then they will jump to the right. If they're looking to the left when they smile, they will jump to the left. Damn it. Hi, Steph. What's up? IFED doing okay? Hi. I think one of the reasons I'm honestly having trouble here is I'm trying to use lobber.
this match will get
I'm just gonna not use lobber. I'll show you lobber completely separate. I'm not a lobber enjoyer. I'm a charge shot connoisseur. Yeah. Steph, why couldn't they have just put, like, cocaine into the booster along with everything else? Wouldn't that... He did 3. Think I'll be heading out shortly? Yeah, no worries. Thanks for spending so much of the day with us, Simon. It was enjoyable to get to know you better. And to watch a video about robots with you.
Happy.
That's the noise I asked Ryu to make in his contract. Oh no, I missed the robot video? Can somebody do exclamation point robot, please? Alright, let's do it my way. Here we go. So the reason I like to do these downward-facing charge shots is because when you hit the dragon's projectile, it releases a 4 cardinal direction shot. But this circumvents a lot of that pathing. So it works out really well. Shoo, whip. Alright, that's all the bosses on this island. Let's go no damage the bee. So chat, when I feel like I have a reasonable chance of succeeding on individual bosses, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a mix of runs where I truly attempt to not get hit and reset when I get hit, as well as runs where we just count the number of hits I get per boss. That way it's not always the same thing and we don't have to skip practicing in one particular region or another.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Thank you, Steph. What does Zeldo do? My good friend Bishop. Ow. Stupid platforms.
Red hot. Here goes.
You know what? This level always reminded me of, like Donkey Kong Country 2. Zeldo is an OOT bot game? What? Is it like a battle royale? Set in the Deku Tree?
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
I stupidly tried to parry that. Like an Unreal tournament map, but in the Deku Tree? Yeah. Yeah, you're picking up what I'm putting down. Zir?
Good day for a well battle.
Yeah, it uses Unreal Engine. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Is this a real thing or not? Lady, would you cut that shit out? Thank you. It's like Deku Splitgate. Bishop, be real with me. Is this a real thing or not? Alright, let's skip Robofuck. Because we just did him, and let's go no damage. Let's go no damage Sally stage play.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
But not the Deku Tree FPS. What if I want it, though? He fucking owned me.
Slam and then some. Now go.
Sally, remove your wedding dress, please. I guess the safest thing to do when she does the teleport away is to just stand still. Like this, and then jump. Good night, Lolly. Sleep well. Can I get some sleepy time emotes for Lolly, please? Fuck. It's Kafka! Oh my god, it's like I'm raiding in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my god. Nice. Oh no, I forgot about this game. Bailey? Don't worry. I'm taking anybody's requests for anybody who was ever hurt by this game. And I'm gonna cram them inside of Sally's stage play. Do 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 do. Do do do.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Stupid fucking sons of. Don't know what's my favorite fight, though? Did the bottle caps? Fuck. Thought I had time to jump through. My favorite name in the game is Baroness von Bonbon. That is a good one. Oh shit, that's right. Fuck. I'm not paying enough attention. This is definitely one of those that will need to spend more time. Oh shit. Okay. Never mind. Don't know if I would call that good soup. Maybe we should bring back the soup emote. You guys think we should bring back the soup emote? Yeah, I was kind of fucked there.
Good day.
Oops.
Well then, you're up.
What's up, Canada? How are you?
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay.
This match will get red
That's a
hot.
little unfair.
You're up.
You missed the creation of several new sound commands, Canada, but in time you will learn them, as we all do. Fuck.
A brawl is surely brewing.
I used to know somebody from Qatar. It wasn't really appropriate, but I used to call them my Qatar hero. Bet I got a nice brand for you. Tell me about your brand. Nice. Jesus. Why are you fighting an evil Sylvester? Rocky Mountain Soda? Canada, do you have an in with them? Do they have a zero sugar blend? Zero sugar line? Because unless you got a zero sugar line, I ain't drinking shit. Hi, Piggy. What's up? Why are you fighting an evil Sylvester the Cat? Sylvester the Cat was always evil. Just in any episode, think about what Sylvester is doing. But you like them, Canada? Excuse me. I don't know where that yawn came out. He's trying to rid a house of a mouse. It's his job? Yeah, and it's somebody's job to fly around unmanned drones and drop bombs on people. Is that person not evil? Huh? Each one is good. Oh, me and Dev have been getting so much peach seltzer water. You heard me, V.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Damn.
A brawl
I'll keep an eye out for sugar-free sodas. Please do. Evil requires choice, IMO. Yeah, he was choosing to try to eat that bird. Tweety deserves it. Now, I'm not saying that Tweety doesn't deserve to get eaten and die. Damn, dude.
Here's a real hot
This is going to be a hard fight.
dog.
Damn. No animal is evil? What about anthropomorphic animals in Looney Tunes, huh? What about animal characters? Are you saying that the character animal in the Muppets is incapable of making a decision for right or wrong? Okay, no real animal? Oh, now you're saying that animal isn't really an animal because he doesn't meet your standards of animosity towards his drum set. Where's Bird Teeth? I need a philosopher right now. Chad, by the way, I'm just kind of spitballing here. What is with this fucking ship? It's spitting out more balls than a porn star.
Happy.
Ryu, I swear to God. Heckin' Tweety, Wile E. Coyote all the way? Yeah, are you telling me Wile E. Coyote isn't evil? Also, what about werewolves? They're animals. Pedrozica? What's going on? How are you? Welcome. Alright, do we want to do Dusa again? Do we want to do a no damage Dusa? I probably will not do any Cuphead stuff tomorrow. No, you don't want to do Dusa? Okay. We can focus on other boyos. We can focus on other peeps. I want to do Dusa? Oh, okay. Because you said you did. Dusa is legitimately difficult.
Real high-class bout. And begin.
Pass me the controller. I understand they need, like, the white flashing to indicate damage. So this is one of the rare fights where I will take parries where I can get them. Because the parries do help us with DPS in the long run. Alright, I gotta save this face explosion here. So we're gonna do this, and oh, fuck. Okay. Well, what we would do is we would wait until we had a bunch of these stupid fucking eels up. Then we'd sit up here. Okay. Damn, dude. She's fucking me up.
A great slam and then some. Now,
Alright, Ryu. You want to take the lead on this Dusa over here? Ah, shit. Put me in, coach. Alright. Guys, Ryu's taking over.
you're up.
Ryu, you can't just... Ryu. It's not how this game... Give me the controller back, Ryu. God damn it.
Good day for a well battle.
The fuck.
And begin.
Dude, way back when I started streaming and I was streaming this game, I legitimately had somebody come in here, and every time this character came up, the message would just be, oh my god, Kala is so hot. And it would be stuff like, I wish she would wiggle her hips on me. And it wasn't a bot, it was legitimately a person, because one day I called him out and said, why do you always gotta fucking say that? And he just said, dude, she is hot. Like, the guy only ever spoke when Kala Maria was on the screen, and he was always just like, I want to fuck the mermaid. Was legit some of the shit that this guy said. It was so fucking weird. 1, 2, 3, up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, whatever. Does she have a belly button? No. She was created by God.
I want a cabbage.
What are you doing?
Ow. Fuck. Now, there is a way to get close enough to Kala where you don't get caught in her petrification, but it's just too close. It's too close for comfort. It's okay to have fetishes, but maybe don't start with them. I wonder if that guy still watches now that I'm back on Cuphead. Hey, Kala Maria fetish guy, are you still here? I think your name was like Holy Man underscore XD. No, not Ryu. You're a moderator. Just shh.
Here's a real high.
I want a cabbage.
It's on.
What is the big deal, please? Yeah, you moderate the fetishes. Oh god. No, actually, I called for none of you. Oh shit, I've never phase pushed like that. Not once have I ever phase pushed like that. You called for me, I guess I'll go back to work then? I mean, you can if you want. Yeah, we're just gonna have to get lucky on the projectiles. Because getting up there is gonna be equally hard. Honestly, this phase is not bad. How are you, Debbie? By the way, I don't mean moderators whose whose fetish is moderating. I mean moderators who, you know. Alright, that's good enough. I just threw myself into the coral. It's whatever. Tired and headachy, so glad to be home? Well, I'm happy you're back too. Alright, let's go on to what I think is going to be one of the big banes of this run. You didn't call for fetishists? No. Alright, so what am I going to have here? I'm going to have this. Cool. Oh. Yeah, I've had a headache as well, ever since Tux whacked me in the eye with his stupid fucking tail. Like he's training to fight the Elite fucking Four? Alright, we just gotta be nice and slow with this one. Okay. One, two, three. One, two. We should be able to get him with one more. I took a hit there for, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Tail whip crit, yeah. Right in my eye hole. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, this should give us enough to work the last guy. Chat, this is totally doable. Check this out, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay? There you go. We'll try that one again. But yeah, I think the stay in the back strat is better. You get a better idea of what's going on. You just gotta prioritize those stupid pumpkins. Holy shit. Do 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 do. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, I love this game. Did you watch the show yet? No, not yet, Tadros. Oh, Tadros, I gotta show you some of the new cards I got. They're fucking sweet as hell. Oh, fuck. That's the worst. But yeah, I used to speedrun this game a lot, Tadros, and now I'm sort of routing for no hit on expert mode. Fuck, dude. If I get this greedy, I'm gonna be spending a long time doing this. Longer than I'd want to. Jesus Christ, this is out of my fucking control. What the fuck was that?
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Okay, alright, there we go. Go. Okay, dial it back. Forward again. Dial it back. Go forward again. Dial it back. Go forward again. Hold tight in one place. Go back. Okay. Nice. Okay. Here we go. Not many more than yesterday. Did you see yesterday's cards, Canada? If you saw yesterday's cards, then you're good. Oh my god. That ghost had a heat-seeking fed missile. Okay, we back it up. Alright, yeah, I think if we just manage the... That ghost wanted your body, as they often do. Yeah, I think when he starts flinging eyeballs, that's when we back up. Yeah, when he starts slanging eyes, that's when we get in. or out of it. Need to back it up. Okay. Thank God this section is timed. Holy shit. There we go. Alright, so these guys need 6 shot special. Shot special, that's 4, and that's 6. So now he's dead. There's 2. I want to get a free special off of this guy. There's 1 there. Okay. Alright, so for this section, I'm just gonna sit in the back. I am legitimately just gonna sit in the back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice, okay. Alright. I think that's the new plan. So that's a no damage right there. That is the new plan. Alright, let's go, do you guys think we should do every single mini-boss in King Dice? I just think it should be like any percent. Oh, yeah, Canada. Did you see the cards from yesterday, Canada? This is all I really have to do it all? The glitter, that's going to be significantly harder than me just doing, like, what I need to. My Delta species Quilava came today. Pretty fucking cool, mate. Alright, let's do this. So we're gonna have these. Perfect. So, is there a better... Is there something better to do than the cigar? I feel like Texas poker chips would be better, so let's try 3. Let's see what Texas poker chips holds for us. Wait a minute. What the fuck? I just did 3. I meant to do 2. I meant to do number 2. So, I think King Dice is pretty, like, doable. Oh, there we go. There we go. I like this guy because he says Yahoo and alright. Okay, that was bad. I'm just out of practice with Texas chips. Oop. Of course you think Dice is doable? Well, yeah. Okay, what do you got for me, buddy? We just gotta play it nice and slow. Plus, I like the skeletons in the background. Yeah, that was too greedy. Took me forever to beat him and the devil even longer. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2. I just gotta relearn Texas chips.
This match will get red hot. Now go!
Back it up, back it up, back it up. What? Maybe I should just do cigar. I don't think I've been hit on cigar forever. 1, 1, 2. Stupid cigar.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin!
Cuphead Season 2 is coming this summer? When did the first season of the Cuphead show launch? When did it air? Oh shit, Texas Chips is so fucking weak sauce. A couple weeks ago. Damn, they're putting out stuff fast then. Alright, so then we do 2 and then 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And we do 2 more. Episodes are 12 minutes long. I'm still impressed. Didn't these guys know nothing about animation before they started making Cuphead? I mean, they still know nothing about animation, but at least, you know. I wonder if years and years of playing Smash Brothers? Wayne Brady voices King Dice? Okay, now I really want to see it. Before I was just saying I wanted to see it, now I really want to see it. 1, 1, 1. 2. Okay, and then... Oh wait, I should do just 1. Okay, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. This should be Spinny Lady, right? Yeah, Spinny Lady. I got confused because it was a new route. Nice. Voices are good? Yeah, I bet. Chat, what do we play tomorrow? Anybody have any preferences? 1, 2. 1, 2. Then 2 more. There we go. Okay, so for King Dice, there are situations where you would want to... Yeah, that's a problem right there, is using your dash too early. You always want to try to save your dash for the very end. We could try that new game that Margin was showing us. Okay, now we gotta be serious. Retro point and click when? Maybe after Cuphead practice, that way we can do runs and then just quit afterwards. Do that the indie? Alright. I think that's good enough for no hit. I'll take that. Excuse me, I'm getting a little tired. Yeah. Okay. I do feel like we got some pretty substantial practice in today. So we might be ready to do attempts as early as Saturday. But we're gonna do some no reset runs just to get a baseline. Oh, shit. Stupid fucking Shenlong dragon. Yeah, the game isn't really even out yet. I'm not even sure the Kickstarter's opened up yet. So, it's pretty cool that we even get to try this game. Okay. The axes are always scary because they just get so fucking close to you. Oh shit, I was not paying attention. I was also not paying attention there. Dude, imagine fighting the devil. All right. I've identified some stuff that I can work on here. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What do we got here? What do we got? Minutes? I can do 6 minutes. Trying to think if there's anything else. What I could do is just practice the run and guns a few times. So the good news with the run and guns is we'll have the smoke bomb for them.
Dragon.
Yo, Steph. I don't know. I do not know how time flies so fast. But thank you so much for the 14 months, guys. Can I please get 14 ghosts on the channel? Steph, your sub power, in addition to other sub benefits, is Hank will give you 1 super popular video per day. All you gotta do is leave that camera on Hank. Thank you very much for your continued support. Alright, let's practice these run and guns really quick. But before we do any of that, welcome. Ooh, you don't need to shout. You don't need to yell. Thank you. Oh. Nice, nice, nice.
Here goes.
Right, there's one. Let's do the next one. What is tomorrow? Friday? Yeah, we'll do something unique. Maybe we'll play Risk of Rain 2. Well, just pretend that didn't happen, okay? I'll be smarter than that in the future. Fudge. Come on. Actually, that's not a bad strat to bait those bugs down. Since it's not a timed thing. Honestly, dude, I might do that from now on. Chat, do we kill the final boss or do we go for the skip to be stylish? Stylish or consistent? Alright, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Alright, we're always gonna go for the boss skip. It's early on enough that we're just gonna do it. Fuck that. I ain't messing around with that.
Where is my little chap?
Really, I do. When you guys are like, hey, Fed, where's marbles? I'm like, don't keep asking where things... Oh, wait, shoot. I forgot to buy... I forgot to buy my thingers? Maybe lobber and spread would be good? I wonder. Dinner is consumed? I wish I could have charge early. But I would have to give up smoke bomb for that. We'll just do this. 30-year war ended with Treaty of Versailles, I think? Yeah? That's what I thought too, Ryuso. Treaty of Versailles.
I don't care if you're a small mouth, that's totally irrelevant.
I don't care if you're a small amount, that's totally irrelevant. Ah! Jesus Christ! This fucking onion, dude.
Where is my little chap? Where is my wardrobe?
Easy. Alright, let's see if we can no-hit frogs. Frogs would be pretty cool. Man, I think everybody I know was having a headache today. Feels like it anyway. Jesus. That, close that, yeah. Sympathy headaches? We should start having sympathy not headaches. Okay, so when do I need... I tell you what, gang, let's start practicing with Lobber. Because I feel like Lobber is just gonna do more DPS.
This match will get red hot.
Can somebody look on the wiki and see if Lobber or... Lobber or Pea Shooter does more DPS? Frog? Nice. Okay. Lobber versus what? Pea Shooter? Semrage? Because I think the special on Lobber does more damage. but I don't know about just straight DPS. Pea shooter, 30 DPS, lobber 33. I think that settles it, chat. What about max uptime spread shot? Well, thank you, Mr. Goopy Legrand. Sorry, I shouldn't make you do my own work for me, Semridge. I should be doing my own work. .41 with all shots? Yeah. What does charge shot do? Since you're on that page. Thank you, thank you. English please, Inja. I'm happy you're excited to be here, but I gotta keep some semblance of order. So, if you could, just, you know. Dang it, dude. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Okay, so, with the way I do charge shot, it's at least better. Order, what's that? It's this thing that you do at a restaurant. Looks like JoJo nonsense. Well, I'm okay with that. Oh, okay, Indra, you're good. Sorry. Indra, I'm sure you can appreciate that some people would just come in here and translate whatever the fuck they could into whatever the fuck they wanted.
Here goes.
Oh, shit. Chat, give me a sec here. Oh. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Okay. All right. Well, translate this. Sus? No, not sus. I just had a phone call. Fuck is a very non-swearing word. I don't know about that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fed, what's wrong? Fed? Fed!
ハローゴープスト
Where is my little chair?
Swap man, what's my safe word?
おちんちん祭り
What is the big deal, please?
That's my cabbage.
Happy.
Thank you so much, Clock, for the 1,000 bits. Very much appreciated, HE. Can I get some cash in the channel, please? And Ryu, thanks for the 102 on Shinchin Matsuri bits. I was hearing Etchy. Yeah, no, I think everybody else was too. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How are you, Clock? I'll put that money towards the Federal Gets His Roof Looked At fund. So thank you. Appreciate that very much. That scared the shit out of me so badly.
G-Burger mod is still on.
Same.
キャッシュインザチャニュエル
Thank you so much, Debbie, for the 102 cash in the channel. Appreciate that. Oh, mother. Puss bucket. I don't have cash. You should. It's a tier 1 emote. Go get some, Angelus. Oh, yeah. You mean real cash. Not fakecash.com. Flock, I hope you are doing well. Thank you again for the bits. Very much appreciated. Ow, fucking son of a... Okay. Alright. Let's try that again.
This match will get red hot. And begin!
Oh, it's not an animated emote anymore, it's a static emote? Hey, playing some Cuphead? No, I thought this was FIFA. Fed, what's wrong? Fed? Fed!
パックマニュインジャパンゴーバーカバーカバーカバーカバーカバーカバーカバーカバーカバーカバーカバーカバーカバーカバーカバーカバーカバーカバーカバーカバーカバーカバーカバーカバーカバーカバーカバーカバーカバーカバーカバーカバーカ
Thank you so much, Clock, for the additional 100...
changed!
おちんちん祭り
For the 100 times 10 bits again. Very generous of you, and thank you for letting us know what Pakamanu does in Japanese. It's really important to me, and I'm sure it's important to everybody else as well. And Ryu, thank you again for the 102 Ochinchin.
フェデラルキャッシュインザチャニュエル
Ryu, how did you do that? Do you have no idea what's going on? No.
What is the big deal, please?
Joe? Yeah, we're playing some Cuphead today. How you doing, Joe? And Glitter, thank you for the 100 bits as well. And Devi, thank you for the 102 that's about to interrupt me just exactly while I'm talking also. So thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. We are practicing. Ooh, that's for later. That's not for you guys. Don't look at that. We are practicing for attempts on no damage Cuphead on fresh expert mode. And we are being pleasantly interrupted. Just waiting for Roof Peeps to start? Wait, like tonight? That's wild. I'm reading chat, which is more important at the moment.
Here goes!
Hello, maybe I will fuck you.
Maybe not!
I like how the Japanese man says please, please, please,
Oh,
please, please,
stop.
please, please,
Please. I'm glad you like how he says it.
Where is my bed?
Guys, I can't right now with you. I can't do it. I'm trying to focus and it's not working. Good night, Glitter. Thanks again. Thanks again for the bits and thanks for power washing the ever-loving shit out of stuff. Dude, I hope one of the roof guys, like, comes in and
What
says,
is the big deal, please?
That's my cabbage.
"What is the big deal, please?" I hope they say, "Hey, is that Power Washer Sim?" I love that game, man. Thank you, Glitter, for streaking again. Ah! Why are there two green guys? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Alright. We got it. We got it. Fed, what's wrong? Fed? Fed!
Do you know how to focus? You cast the FO and together you get focus, don't miss.
I'm just fixing these. Hang on. I'm just fixing these. Perfect. Okay. Devi, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Fed, what's wrong? Fed? Fed!
In Japan officer air stop please 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 stop please
We're gonna
stop
get
please
canceled.
stop please 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 stop please.
Thank you so much, Devi, for the 1,000 bits. And then all please to stop. And thank you, Clock, for the 1,000 bits again as well. You guys are really super generous, and I very much appreciate it. And thank you. Thank you for being who you are, and for being entertained by this absolute nonsense. Rat Jam. Can we make Rat Jam? Can we just make it how we want it to be done? Alright, I'm gonna continue to try to no-hit this fucking boss. Ah, fuck. How's that working for you? Not well. Fed, what's wrong? Fed? Fed!
Please?
Thank you so much, Ryu, for the 1,000 bits. Alright, you guys want me to enable Rat Jam? Hang on. I'm gonna go enable Rat Jam, okay? I'm gonna go enable Rat Jam. Where's Rat Jam? That's next. Alright.
A great slam and then some.
It's a Rat Jam, skibbity bop 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 dibbity bop. Don't you ha-ha me, lady. But thank you again, Clock, Devi, and Ryu for the bits, and Glitter. God, something nice happened for a change. Okay. Yeah, we gotta figure out how to deal with... Guys, isn't there a different Constellation boss that you sometimes fight? I don't think so. What about the Raging Bull? The Tauros? What about the Tauros, though? Ah, fuck. Alright, well, we'll just practice. I had fun with bits. I gotta get ready for bed. Hey, Ryu, thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for having fun with sound commands today. Oh, God. Okay, well. Hey.
Happy.
So, damn it. Fuck. Just to remind you, in order to get through this phase, the red UFOs are like red lights. You want to run straight through those. The yellow UFOs are like caution lights. You want to get close to them and then slow down. That's how I always remember it in this fight. Can I get some Federal Z in the channel for Ryu and for and anybody else who's going to sleep? That was the perfect line I took. Oh, God. Okay, we're fine. So yeah, I think tentatively we will plan for some Cuphead no reset attempts, some expert mode Attempts on Saturday. And then from there, I don't know. Jesus Christ, that was close. So you don't deal damage to this character in this phase. I don't think you deal damage in this phase either. I think you gotta wait for the face to come out first. So we run through that. Run through that. Run through that. Trigger this early. And then we run through that. Perfect. Okay, we trigger this early. Oh, fuck. Trigger that early. We trigger that early. Bam. Close. Close, chat. Close. Alright, let's try it again. Oh, I gotta watch a guide on her and remember where you can damage her and where you can't, because I think I could speed up that last phase. But I think I'm wasting special meter somewhere. I think when Hilda Berg starts doing her twisting convulsion-y thing right before her last phase, you can't damage her, but as soon as she's in moon form, I think you can. Right? Do I have any Cuphead knowers? Any information enjoyers in the chat? Ah. Oh, look, a ghost. Oh, look, it's Patch. I don't know well enough to answer. Same. Oh, God. No, you're good. You're good, Joe. Joe, I think I've seen you around before, haven't I? Oh, okay, I really fucked this up, but we're good now. We're good now. I've been watching a lot of Cuphead as of late. Yeah, for the past week or so, I've been getting back into practice. I used to speedrun expert mode. Basically used to speedrun doing S ranks. Okay, so this is the phase where she doesn't take damage. You can still build meter here. And I think you can start dealing damage here. So you want to go through here, go through here, go through here, trigger early here, go up and trigger early here. Okay, want to trigger early here. Want to go fast through here, trigger early here. Fast, nice, no damage. Well, it's cool. Joe, you're doing well. How are you, Patch? I'm good, I'm good. We're just doing a lot of practice on this no damage expert Cuphead run I want to put together. I think we're getting close to a stage where I'm able to pull off no damage consistently with bosses. I think I just need to spend some time doing it. I'll have to do some no reset runs and see how it goes. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, Lobber's much better for this. Wait, what? I dropped down. Oh, it thought I jumped. Because if you hold the in place kind of thing, it forces you to jump. Yeah, Tadros. So we were working on that. Okay, all right, that's going to be an issue for me. Because normally I'm just, firing. We're just gonna do this. Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Fuck this. Alright, we can take this nice and slow. hate this phase so much. I just want to be a second phase enjoyer. Can I please just be a second phase enjoyer now? Oh, fuck. I teleported the wrong way. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if I'm able to get this without pea shooter. Or does it suck to parry some of those seeds? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're going for S rank, you have to parry the seeds. Period. The thing is, once we get out of this phase, we're gonna be way better off. It's just, I don't know how to play this phase slow. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh, that would be second phase. I just needed to dodge. Yeah, I really wish I had charge shot for this, but there just aren't enough, there just aren't enough coins in the early game to do that. Yeah, this has got to be spread. Unfortunately, it's just got to be spread. Fuck, this is the worst. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good, gang. Ah, fuck. Okay. You know what? This was easier with pea shooter. This is definitely one of the bosses I need to put in a lot of practice on. Just read and react. More like seed and react, am I right? Moving around a lot will also be helpful here. Okay. Well, I'm sorry work is kicking your butt, Patch, but hopefully you'll get some rest and relaxation here pretty soon. Alright, I just gotta get rid of these guys and then we can... Fuck!
This match will get red hot.
Probably go to bed early. Yeah, I just want to get Cagney down in a reasonable capacity. I just really want to practice seeds. I want to practice my seed. Getting as much seed out as I can. Just want to practice dodging. Fuck. Did my BTC tip go through? Let me double check. I think it should still be... Oh, I don't have Streamlabs set up for it, so give me a sec here. Did it say it went through on your end, Angelus? Guys, give me 2 seconds. 1 up coin? Sometimes it has a delay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go check and make sure 1 up coin and me were all copacetic. Panels, dashboard. It says it's connected. Yeah, it says it's connected. Alert platform. Let me double check that this is still... Main donation alert. Okay, yeah, so it should still be good. Yeah, it should go through, Angelus. We'll sit and wait with bated breath. But remind me to, at the very least, thank you before the end. Streamlabs, well, I used to use Streamlabs alerts, right? Now I don't. Because of everything that's gone on. So, sometimes when something is broken, I'm like, okay, is that just standard breaking or not? But regardless, Angelus, thank you very much. Can we get some cash in the channel, please? What up, Alex? Fuck! What up, Alex? How are you? Hi, Wook. How are you? Do I need to end the stream because you came in? Yes? Okay, I'll work on that. I'm working on it right now. Oh, God. Ah, I didn't even see that one.
Here's a real
Alex, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it.
go.
Yeah, maybe I'll make some YouTube videos that are just like tips about S-ranking bosses. Ahaha. Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna let these guys pass by, please. What is the big deal, please? Ah, I got locked in there.
Here's a real high-class
I offer subs walk-in sounds. Can't find a bot that has that other than slobs, which sucks, yeah. Oh, what about better points, Patch? Is that something you'd ever consider? Because with better points, at the very least, you can set up your points and your bit alerts to, or your channel points alerts to be pretty cheap. Botox and nobody raises an eyebrow? I get it, because of what Botox does. Hey guys, hey guys, hey guys, hey guys, hey guys, hey guys, hey guys. First phase of Cagney Carnation is a butthole cleanser. There's just gonna have to be a lot of weapon swapping on this one. Oh, chat, I remember why I don't use Lobber on this fight. Chat, I remember why I don't use Lobber. Chat, I remember. Better points, P-O-I-N-T-S. This is why. Yeah. Because Lobber sucks for this part in terms of consistency. But it's great for damage. Oh, fuck. Have to check it out? Yeah. I mean, that's how we do our like, 4998 and 9999. Can somebody do one of the 4999s and one of the 9998s, please? All of this that you're about to see is managed through, better points. No, not Joe. Not here. I'll help. I'm gonna help out. I'm gonna be a helper. And use channel points. Send. There you go. No, you're good, Joe. You're good, Joe. This. A new warrior. Yeah. So the scenes are set up in my OBS, but people can redeem with. You're good, Joe. People can redeem with channel points, so you can make it super cheap too. We have a few that are just me saying numbers that are 100 points a pop, and then we have a few that are more expensive and do a lot of other stuff. There you go. 2. Being a helpful Harry, Joe. Yeah, if you need any help, Tadros, just let me know. Alright, let's do this again. Let's do it until we get it right, chat. I mean, at least Cagney's song is good, right? Fuck. Thanks for the sub. You're welcome. Thanks for having fun and chat with us. Thank you, Federal Ghost, for giving... Wait, what? What happened? Steph, did it ask you to say that? What the fuck? Oh, are you kidding me? No, it didn't? Steph, you're a wild one. Ah, fuck. Alex, you have redeemed. You may gift 5 subs. You may now legally gift 5 subs, but you do not need to. Thank you very much for spending your boo coin in the channel. 4. Chad, it's getting hot over here. It's like that Nelly song. Fuck. There you go.
You're up.
Please. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Ow! Son of a bitch. This one's gonna end a lot of runs.
Here goes.
This one for sure. You know what? Hold on. I just had an idea.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Guys, I just had an idea. What if the spread special instantly killed a bunch of these? They don't kill anything. It fucking sucks. It fucking sucks.
A brawl.
God damn it.
It's on.
Okay, let's try it again. Cool. Steph, thank you very much for the 45-bit cheer that says 5. There's a mystery wrapped up in there now, isn't there? There's a whole lot of mystery and history in there, isn't there? Okay, maybe, chat, there is a good escape method where we can just always run into the back? Like this? Right? Okay. That's happening now. Okay. Oh, shit! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Thank God we don't need to do this with any degree of timeliness. So the reason I'm hopping here is to get more, more coverage from spread on this guy. Oh, God. Okay, that is doable. That is definitely doable. All right, chat, I'm going to open it up. Does anybody want to see any particular boss done at an expert level? Any S ranks or anything? Thank you, Tadros. So I think my idea of escaping to the back over and over is actually not that bad. And then just pushing the early phase. But if there are any bosses you want to see, Devil? Devil on Expert? Okay, so this would be an example of a good time to escape to the back, right? Okay. See, there you go. Escape to the back again. Okay. No. See, we're already in the next phase. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Angelus, you made cheer 1,000 bits, but you're choosing to do it with BTC bits. Tadros, how do you want to... Tadros, how do you want to... You want me to just do the devil to my expertise? And also, Dylan, thank you very much for the follow. Angelus, thank you again very much for the BTC donation. I haven't seen it gone through yet, but I trust you. Let's go do devil. Hey, we're here. Perfect. Played on expert without damage. That's hard to do, but I will give it a shot. It'll take some resets, I think. Maybe.
Here's a real high-class cup. It's on.
We're starting at Spider? Think you can S-rank him on expert? That's probably rough. It's actually not much harder than no damaging him. So yeah, if you want me to S-rank him, I'll S-rank him. Woo! Okay. What a turkey. What a maroon. Fuck you, Satan. Okay, so part of the reason that you might see me save special is for that stupid clap that he does. So there's one. Honestly, the hard part about Devil S rank is the no damage part. It says it's pending in my Coinbase wallet. I believe you. I believe you. And thank you. Oh, shit. This is probably one of the worst attack patterns that he does. So yeah, I will save special there. And thank you. Yeah, I had to spend some special there just to avoid that little devil running under my feet. Yep. Chat, we already got one of the parries, right? Shit. Well, never mind.
Here's a real high-class cup. Here goes.
Man, ever since he heard you say, "Can you no damage the devil?" He's been like, okay, but fuck Fed though. But fuck Fed. Woo, baby! They fired those shots off right away. Okay. So then, pretty much for the entire second half, except for the very, very last phase, we're going to be doing a spread. So this counts as one of your 3 parries for S rank, which is awesome. I just learned this. Okay, we're fine. Not today, Satan. Ah, fuck. It was today, Satan. Sometimes those patterns are just not in your favor. So yeah, if you see me sitting on meter, special meter, in the very beginning and you're like, Fed, why aren't you burning that? It's because I more than likely am about to get fucked by the clap. I'm not talking about gonorrhea. Go. Yeah, the fine emote step. It's fucking perfect. Alright, how many parries did we get earlier? Was it just one? Hey, dude, can you not do that? And can you please do more? Can you do more? Yeah, those. That's perfect. Thank you. I don't want to push him too fast, because oh, shit. Well, I might not have gotten the parries. So This could be bad. If we get a pink skull, I'll go for it. Because I just don't even know. Right in the end there. I'm just going to retry. I'm not going to take it all the way through. Thank you, Alex, for appreciating the community holiday. I got greedy there. That's the only reason we lost that one. I was like, ooh, I can polish this off with my meter. Dang darn it. Dim dom it. Do me damn it. Oh, shit. We're fine. Ow! Yeah, that's why that's one of the harder patterns. That and it's generally just tougher to dodge. Okay, you're just not messing around now, are you? Dude. Not today, Satan. Okay. Conflab it. Yeah, I knew I was gonna hit that pretty quick. The only reason I chose to go fast is if that attack goes off and you parry that bullet immediately and one of the bullets right next to it decides to go off right away, then you're just done. Okay. Very fun video game. Sucker and Succotash. I taught a putty devil. Chat, when can I evolve into a grandma who wears Tweety Bird t-shirts? Or sweatshirts, rather? When does my Pokemon evolution? Chat, if you bought me a Tweety Bird sweatshirt, I would so wear it. Honestly, fuck this dude. Chad, I'm starting to think that the devil isn't trustworthy. Alright, so we have no parries? We have no parries. Gotta head out. Thanks for the stream. I'll be back. Sounds good, Joe. Take care. We get some sleepy time emotes for Joe. No, that's not what I like to see. Can I get some? Yeah. Can I get some of those, please? Can I get some more of those? No, not like that, please. Oh, fuck. Well, the axe decided for me. Yeah, that just wasn't conducive to S ranking. Okay, alright. Chad, here's a real high-class bout. You know, the one thing I'll say about this attack is at least it consistently gives you a parry. And then fucks you. This match will get red hot. Yikes, those just... Whew. I feel like this would have me raging. I just enjoy the process of getting where you need to be. I'm extremely patient in general, Steph. The clap can last for a long time. forever if you don't get it treated. Alright, Shenlong, where you at? Thank you, Tadros. Thank you. Oh, God. Okay. Well, we're not going to get that, Perry. We're not going to get any of that.
A real high-class bout. And begin.
You used to be able to duck that clap, but they took that away. And God only knows why. Oh, you fucking little horny son of a bitch. Are you kidding me?
A great slam and then stop. You're up.
This time you shall win. We have one Perry, right? We have Matthew Perry. Next up, we need Katy Perry, and then finally we can end it with Luke Perry. Okay, we have two Perrys. Now we just need Luke Perry. Nice. This is good. Wow. Wow. I thought for sure I hit it, which would have bounced me. I like Perry cider. I don't think I've ever had pear cider. Alcoholic or otherwise. A brawl is surely brewing. There was a 1 out of 3 chance that was the wrong call. I got 1 out of 3. I understand. You know? I understand. We've all been there. Spiderhead, are you good? Can we get some parries, please? Alright, so we'll need 2 parries going into this? Yeah. Yeah, can we get a pair texture shield and call it Federal Parry, please? I could really get behind that, I think. I think I need another parry, though. Do I not? Oh, okay. Oh, no! I killed my own parry attempt. Fuck! Damn it, Fed, you've been sabotaging yourself since high school. There you go. Back from food shopping. Hi, Sarah. I think that's it. I think we did enough special on him. We got the time. That was probably what I was most concerned about. There you go. Not today, Satan. Did you get anything good, Sarah? And I'm so excited for the DLC. It's gonna be awesome. Anybody else? Chat 1-1 for standard speed. Until next time, of course, yes. Until immediately after when we continue to fight the bosses. One for fast credits, 2-2 for normal credits, 3-3 for skip credits. Alright, is everybody still here? Is everybody still present? Jeez, oh Pete. Okay, so I think Saturday we're gonna do some actual attempts. Saturday we're gonna do actual attempts. We'll probably do no reset runs where we just count the number of hits per boss. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing something that's not Cuphead. Probably like an indie game. We'll probably play Risk of Rain 2. Is this the end? This is the end of this stream, most likely. But yeah, for sure. Thanks everybody for watching. It's always a blast to stream for you guys. Hold on one sec here. Trying to get the old webcam working.